we are. Lovely. As per usual, getting this all set up. Gods above, I hear the child in the background already. And there we are, able to make sure that I can keep an eye on my own things. Oh, hello, Zero. But as per our usual spiel, if you are a mutual or you wish to subscribe, then you can also gain access to this server. It looks as though we have Mandy and Vanguard on tonight. I've gotten a decent bit in here. So, what is it, a D-class or an MTF?
The better of the two.
Can't argue with that, I suppose. Joke's on you, that's not my full username. It wouldn't work. You should know better, Moderator Zero. Oh no, you're an admin. It's been so long since I've touched VCN. Alright. I don't know if I'm losing my mind or this thing is acting up and showing me everything in chat twice. It certainly is. Why is this being strange? Yes, that would have functioned better. Well, it appears that I'll be seeing everything in chat at least twice, unfortunately.
Which chat are we talking about?
The stream overlay. It doesn't look like that for you. What in the hells are you talking about? Gods above. I'm not paid enough or at all by the Foundation to care. Alright. No, we don't want that version of fire resistance. We'll take care of the one all the way at the bottom first. Giving us a decent amount of time for our little excursion.
What's on your docket for today?
I'm going to be wandering around the Nether a bit more, personally. So, of course, that'll call for some potions. Again, I do wish that I could simply search them up. Alas. There's that. And again, for the hells of it, load myself up with strength as well.
Continuously breed the sheep, but it doesn't look like their numbers are growing, which is weird.
Interesting. I wonder if someone's been picking them off. I'm not saying it was me.
I'm not saying it was you either. I haven't done anything to warrant your attention.
Fair enough. I know where a certain SCP's been living.
So I've heard.
I haven't heard any tell of me getting compensation for my knowledge either. Gods above, I'm losing my mind trying to find where this long strength potion is. I remember it being towards the top. There you are.
How interested are you in obtaining more
In obtaining
armor?
More horse armor. I do like the sound of more horse armor. Which is also in part why I'm going to be paying a visit to the Nether.
I currently have 3 iron, 2 gold, and 2 diamond.
That is a tempting sum, I will admit.
I'll give you both the diamond if you give me the location of a certain dashie.
Tempting. Oh, gods above. Have you seen what's been left in my yard? No, you would have stolen it for certain if you did.
Oh boy, that sounds like I need to go see what's in your yard.
No, you can stay out of my yard for the time being. You can also stay out of my yard.
I want to spawn more tokens.
Oh, more tokens, you say. Congratulations. I think
I just
my
gotta figure out-
silence is being paid for.
Aw.
Well, I'll tell you in a second what's been dropped off here, and we'll see if you think that that thought is warranted. Why are you saying my name backwards, Kalinsky?
I had one of those. I don't have it anymore. What would be a fun SCP to spawn?
Gods above, you make me some flavor of nervous when you talk like that. What hammer are you even discussing? Oh my god, yeah, your diamond horse armor is not going to cut it.
Oh.
Apologies, Mandy, but this dowry is quite high. High enough that I'm temporarily claiming this area, if I can.
What the fuck did they give you?
Give me a moment. Ugh, gods above. How in the hells? Alright, that can be sorted.
I'm starting to feel like the items given to me earlier were a semi-apology for the fact that their location is not going to be known.
I don't even know how they got... Someone's been fishing and doing not much else, it seems.
Yeah. Redstone.
Gods above. How in the hells am I even going to handle getting this into the yard? Fine for the time being.
gonna do that one, because I'm pretty sure that's the thunder sheep. I'm not ready for that yet.
Spare us all the misery. Oh, gods above.
What did they give you?
So very much.
Chicken feathers, egg heart. Fuck off, Skelly Bob.
Yeah, apologies, Mandy. Normally I would be down for a double con of take the dowry anyway and tell you. But I don't think I can do that in good faith. And hello, and welcome into my Foundation-sanctioned escapades. I am sorting out a gift as of now. Some of these things are useful and some are useless, but all of these bows can be repaired. I don't think I need to enchant anything anymore. Gods above. Those stay on me. Yes, honestly, screw my current bow and arrow. All of these are better than it. I will also never hunger for iron or diamonds again, so that takes away my plan of mining.
Dashy's not even on right now, but Dashy, what the fuck?
Are you peeking at my screen to see the general back and forth?
No, but I definitely should.
We can do that in a second once I move all of this. Gods above. I can safely give all of my horses saddles and not need to worry about potentially losing any of them. Because I could lose at least 15 saddles and still not have to worry about it. Oh, that is a dangerous thing to have. That can be used for evil. I can give all of my pets names. Gods above, what info from the O5 do you have for me? They usually don't send others, more so they put a bag over my head and drag me to their office.
Oh, Huffy.
Gods above, what?
You have a mole in your ranks. I've been contacted by a certain Kalinsky saying to come spy on you.
Oh?
Oh. Kalinsky, you better start backpedaling.
Well, I don't really need the O5s to tell me about D-class files. I have general access to those. So, I think...
Yeah, remind me to steal mine out of your collection at some point.
We don't have to do that.
You've already read it. You don't need to keep it. It's fine.
I like having my copies. But Mandy, if you are keen on peeking... So, here's to start.
Is it safe to do so?
Yes, it's safe to look at my screen. I have snatched all of my things into a place where they cannot be taken. Not to mention this was delivered to me on piles of diamond, lapis, and redstone blocks. So, to start...
Dashy, what the fuck? Dashy!
I think that's all of it, but I doubt it. There's the rest of it. I'll just place this torch down. So, yes. I believe that is more than enough to keep my mouth shut about their current living situation.
Dashy! You fucking scared little bitch! Oh, this does not need that much stuff!
I have saddles forever. Too many saddles. I wish that they stacked. I know why they don't. But that doesn't make the wish go away. I need a new chest for saddles. Specifically, saddles. This was my horse-keeping chest. Alright, we can start off by putting saddles on every single horse. They can all have one. Yes, Mandy's a snitch. I'm not going to do anything about it.
Of course I'm a snitch, dumbass. I'm a D-class. Buy my loyalty.
There you are. All of you get saddles now. You've earned... Are you wearing armor? You are. I need to upgrade that. All of you are rideable ponies. You're not tame. Interesting. We'll fix that. No, no, come back. What are we hey-hothazing me for? I've done nothing wrong ever in my life. Oh, Mandy, -4 is here. Yes, I have discovered the dowry, and I have kept my mouth shut about your location.
What the fuck, Dashy? Like, the fuck?
All of my horses can have saddles. Every single one of them, and it won't be an issue. I could have more horses, and they can have saddles too. Hello, 049A.
I can despise you, Dashy, if I find your homies on sight. Oh, this does not need that much stuff. Why? Why would you do that? How much shit do you have?
I'm not telling you what the location is, and it's not like you could get on this server to find it anyway. Ugh. Children, my worst enemy.
Enough to make a literal I despise you.
We'll dump this for the time being, because God's above. You know, it's moments like this that I'm glad that I made a separate chest specifically for fish. There we are. See, Mandy, you got gifts as well in the endeavor. It's fine. I have plenty of trinkets to repair now. I suppose this Nether trip is on hold.
I got the equivalent of, like, a used napkin compared to you.
Well, I know where they live. So that information is something that people tend to not want out. I can be bought. My dignity and my loyalty has a price. Hello, D-Class. I'm glad you remember what I'm referencing.
Kind of hard to forget.
And welcome board for who has just followed along for my Foundation-sanctioned escapades. And good evening, Dr. Thompson. I have been granted hush money.
Much to my dismay.
So much hush money.
So much hush money.
Alright, any of you others still need a saddle? You do. You're also wearing gold. No, no, no. We're fixing that. You are also going to wear diamond. We don't need you wearing less than the best when I can make the best. I'm almost certain. There you are. You need one.
That nearly went wrong.
I suppose, if that's how you feel about the stuff. But yes, hush money is a delightful treat. Nothing that I'm going to scoff at. Are all of you saddled at this point? Gods above, at this point I need to simply leave my horse chests in here. Alright, you.
What fun nonsense have I summoned this time?
Oh. I'll let the dogs take care of this fight. Or not. The dogs can be lazy too. There we are. Lovely. Alright. Use... you're not you're decently fast. And you hop well enough. There you are. I want that heart. That can be a later problem. That almost sounded... Is there a... Oh, there certainly is. Hello? I suppose you can stay. I'm not going to stop you. Alright. That way. Hello, who's popped in with us now?
It's an MTF.
Oh.
That sounds very enthusiastic.
Well, what can you expect?
They sound like that.
Just digging around.
God, there's so many things. Why are you harassing Thompson for a gas mask? So did you win with the potato? No. There's where I left these.
Tyler, goody gumdrops. No, then I can, because I locked myself in here on accident.
Alright, scooch for a moment, pony. Horse items now live outside.
Oh, it's you things. I remember you things from the single player.
There we are.
Didn't realize this is what you sounded like.
Want more, as in more saddles? I won't say no.
Oh. Gotta do the usual and see how dying to them goes.
Standard D class. Good evening, 049A. The fish I could take back first, I suppose. I'd like to do this in some flavor of order. Gods above. My day has suddenly gone from normal to so many fish.
Oh, you guys are pretty.
Oh. Well, it seems they ate you. Do you mean the banner that was in my yard, or... Alright, mob drops we'll take next. Well, I've been given hush money, to say the least. You mean you want this banner? What are we hey-hothazing me for? significant thing. Well, I'd prefer you wouldn't do that. Other members of the Foundation will be far happier with you about it than I will. Someone's fallen off the face of the earth. I'm not going to save you if you can't even spell my name correctly. Mandy, it's as I've told you, they always spell flare wrong for some god's forsaken reason.
Even though it's literally at the top of the screen.
Correct. Somehow, very rarely do people spell Hatha's wrong, which truly does feel like the more difficult name. Ah, good. You've gotten my name correct. Also, no, I won't be saving you. I never said that I would. I just said you should start by picking up the proper spelling of my name. Right. Mob drop, plant, stick. Plant. Or we'll also take back. There we are. Sounds as though someone's having some technical issues. Right, anything that I can't exactly repair.
He had a whole slew of connect-disconnect from the server earlier, so I would imagine so.
Fair enough. Oh, so many of these. Right, anything that... There we are. Alright, that's away. I'm never going to need to go mining again, from the looks of it. Hello, Vanguard. I am dropping things into the wrong area here. Even though they're similar in color. There's that put away. I suppose we'll use this for enchanted books. There's that.
Darling, you can beg all you want. No one's gonna help you.
Yeah, that is correct. The odds
It's very entertaining, though.
That is true. Oh, 2 of these are fully repaired. Interesting. Alright, we'll continue to take things that don't need to be repaired or physically can't be.
Neutral. I don't think you understand the meaning of the word alliance, Dashi. You can't be in a neutral alliance.
Perhaps the word looking for is mutual? Alright, can't be repaired or won't be able to be. Lovely. Gods above, I'm going to have a lot of things to sit at the clockworks, aren't I?
You could always give some of that stuff to me.
I was going to say I could always make another clockworks.
Lame.
Needs to be repaired all the same. Yes, that is understandable with the sheer amount of stuff. Also, thank you for following along for my Foundation-sanctioned escapades. I'm going to need a new chest for tools as well, aren't I? Well, I suppose I can just start dumping the enchanted ones over here as well. Gods above. Alright, you and you. You can be put away for the time being. Yes, there are many animals chatting because I have many pets. They are mine. I don't share unless it's financially beneficial. Allow me to check this. Alright. That doesn't need my immediate concern. Alright, wait. Let's pause this before any other words are said. If that's the one that you're telling... gods above, Kalinsky, you don't put all your cards on the table. You don't tell them the one you're scared of. They clearly didn't know which one it was. Gods above. None of you know how to take care of yourselves.
It's a wonder how most of you managed to reach the status of researcher.
Truly. Right, we'll start with fixing bow and arrows, I suppose. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Any of you have infinity on you? Not looking so, to begin with. You have mending on you. That is fascinating. A couple of you have mending. You have infinity. We'll have to keep an eye on you. I might make an anvil and combine a couple of these. Curse of Vanishing, almost not worth fixing up. Yes, I hear these sneaking up on me. Some of these are quite nice. Once I get them fixed, at least. As above, why did you spit out? You better take enchanted items. There we are. I forget that you don't tick for repairing. A shame, but I can live. In the meantime, I should grab the iron necessary for an anvil. Let's see, I don't even remember how to make these things. No. I know they're expensive. That's what it is. Alright. Lovely. We'll leave that there. I should honestly start with the ones I'm most interested in. You have infinity on you. I'd like that. We're going to be here a while, I feel. I suppose I can at least take out mobs while I'm waiting.
Well, that's a new trick I didn't know about. I was unaware I could use the scroll wheel to split stacks.
Interesting. I don't know why you should make a bunch of anvils. I feel that you're quite set with them.
So they can drop them on your head.
Well, that is an option. Yes, comical traps, I suppose. Fine. I guess I couldn't see the grand scheme of things, could I? And you are not blowing up my yard. If anything, you'll be led into it so that we can continue onward. Come along, right into my domain. That way none of your explosions mean anything. Ah, there we are. Power. Ah, you have mending on you. That is something I'm quite interested in. Zombie villager. I suppose I technically have the capability to start things up. But that'll be a problem for another day. I forget that I have thorns on at least one piece of armor. If you're all going to act so strange about 051, it's almost tempting to call him myself.
Why, so he can show up for 5 seconds, glare at us without actually staring at us, and then disappear?
Yeah, effectively. Isn't when day breaks 001? Alright. I thought I was stupid for a second.
I mean...
Don't even.
But it's right there! Keep setting yourself up for it!
Hush. Right, you have curses on you, so put you aside. Punch mending. Honestly, perhaps I should repair my sword at this point. But these bows do need it more, technically. Oh, you've awoken the dogs. Congratulations. Good Good job, hounds. Although we do need you to stay within the property line, personally. Come along. Ouch. Alright, fine. Fight. Go for it. What flavor of armor did you give to Vanguard?
Oh, so your bestest friend joined us, Hossy?
What do you mean by... Oh, Thompson?
Hello, hello.
That's an interesting way to introduce yourself.
Well, Harvey, I'm a very interesting person.
I don't like that that nickname's been sticking.
I do. It's great.
Alright. There you are. All three of you sit and... let's reobtain the ones who wandered out. And finish fixing this up. Yes, they are good dogs. They protect the property, and I intend to make more of them. Get up. I also should likely try and feed some of them to ensure that they aren't in a going to die soon status.
I don't think anyone wants that.
No. What in the hell's I didn't eat it? Why did I get hunger? Ugh, gods above. Yes, they deserve many head pats, for they are all good dogs. I have a regular army of the mutts.
Actually, mine.
And has your dog been taken care of as I had promised?
Very much so, and I do appreciate that.
Good. Alright. Power and mending is nice right off the bat. Let's take a look at what we have repaired so far. And get back what we've fixed. There we are. This thing is lovely. Alright. Power punch mending. That's lovely right off the bat. Infinity unbreaking punch. Yeah. Powerful punch to mending. Unbreaking infinity. Yes, you will make quite the expensive bow and arrow. Hello, Dr. Phillips. Right now I am tending to the hush money I've been given to keep quiet of the location of a certain SCP's base. Ah, that only costs 14 levels. Impressive. Ah, but you're not carrying over that mending. Am I not allowed infinity and mending? That's a shame. Alright. Fine then. I suppose the mending isn't the biggest deal in the world. 4. What other things would be an added bonus to have on you? Bending, power 4. You already have unbreaking. Any good level of punch wouldn't be... Ooh, flame would be nice. Yes. That's good looking. Let's give you a test. Hello, unfortunate victim, standing ever so still. Lovely shot, although these arrows aren't exactly designed to kill. I'll have to get a... Oh. Not designed to kill, but now they can. Oh, and it didn't even put a dent in it. Yes, you. You are now my main bow and arrow. I can fix the rest of these all the same. And I can factory create stronger ones as we go. Well, you did grant me... Because someone's paid me to keep quiet, and keep quiet I shall. I also have many fishing rods. And leather boots, which I can craft into D-class later. Yes, Phillips, people paying you to shut up does serve quite well. Perhaps you'll learn that one day. I'm not even interested in repairing those anymore. I can go in here with some of the other fishing rods. There we are. All right. I suppose I can start grabbing the rods as well. Interesting. Well, I accept you're listening in all the same. Oh, gods above. So many things. Which one of them has the most boots in it? Honestly, the thing I'm the least concerned about repairing, but it will spare me the leather. Actually, we may as well condense all of this down. Well, I appreciate being effectively turned into a war machine. Hello, D-Class. And thank you for following along to my Foundation-sanctioned enrichment period. Oh, gods above, there's stuff in this chest as well. Alright then. Well, I will never hunger for fishing rods or bow and arrows.
I'll find a way to steal some of your shit. You have so much you wouldn't even fucking notice.
Well, too bad you can't get into my chests to take it. There we are. Gods above, making that bow alone was enough to decently damage my anvil.
Other brick is easy to get. Do I have another brick?
Mending. Luck of the Sea 2. Is there anything with a better level of Luck of the Sea? Ah, you. Breaking. 3 mending, 3 unbreaking, 3 you two. You two are the ones that I wish to fuse together. For now, we'll put away some of these as well. I'm almost done fixing up all of these bow and arrows. It looks like Dash 4 is looking to make a deal with you, Mandy.
I left your live stream. What's going on?
Saying that they'll offer you some trinkets as well, in turn for one thing. They've yet to state what that thing is.
Not immediately murdering them the next time I see them for giving you so much shit?
Oh, why, Dr. Hafez, I do believe they were the ones who called me and you trauma bonding.
Yes. That word was used.
I am fairly certain that is the only way that Hothus knows how to make acquaintances.
Well, Jillard just stayed nearby until...
Jillard is Jillard's own thing. Nothing applies to Jillard.
Fair enough. Hey, see, I think that's the one thing all of us here have in common right now. We all do like Jillard.
It's always fun to see Joe in the office.
Did I need one?
Jillard is a lovely little D class.
We're after a beast. Jillard is a very uncharacteristically happy-go-lucky D class.
They're a sweet creature. I work with D class all the time. What's the catch on Jillard? I don't think there is one. They eat garbage sometimes, if you would consider that a downside. It's
They occasionally eat garbage.
It's not occasional, Mandy. Don't lie.
Gillard is also not a specimen. Refer to them as such again, and there will be no
No,
peace
not
deal that can
occasional at
save
all.
your hide.
Yes, you can't use the name Gillard occasionally and eating trash in the same sentence. It's not occasional. We all know it's not.
I can use whatever positive words I want when it comes to Gillard.
I too enjoy Gillard, but I'm not going to kid myself on how often they consume trash.
Trust me, I'm the one that had to pump their stomach. I'd be rich if I had a penny for every time I saw them.
Gillard can be a delightful person and have an Achilles heel.
Ow. 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 Ow.
What are you doing here? Oh.
Gotta go ahead and mark that on the map.
Oh, what have you found?
A blade spawner, and now we're gonna panic leave because there are way too many here.
This is why I always bring fire resistance potions when I go in. Phillips, me enjoying the company of a D-class is no secret.
I am entertaining. And Gillard is fucking Gillard.
I don't think there is a being alive that would wish to harm Gillard.
And if there is, they won't exist for long.
That is also a truthful statement. I remember my first interactions with them insisted on referring to me as a friend at every turn, a word that I did not repeat back until I accidentally did, and then there was no going back from there.
Oh, if I want the same... No, you're not getting the base. I don't trust you anywhere near my base. Yeah, if I can't have your base location, you don't get my base location.
Going to move these.
That's... Stardust, that's kind of how Gillard works.
Yes, I've learned.
There's way too many fuckers.
Gillard is that person in many a researcher, a D-class, in anyone's life. I do enjoy how quickly these fishing rods repair. Actually, can I simply just leave these here? Then activate on need? Yes, you aren't going to kick them out. Good. Okay, fine. I won't be able to get all the way over to that section. I'll simply have to ignore the first one popping out.
I don't know what you were expecting, Dashy. I'm not telling you the location of my base, but I don't know yours, just so you can drop off shit.
I know where Mandy's base is. I do like saddles.
That was to buy your silence. You don't suddenly get to turn it into... You tell them where my base is, I'm releasing 106 and Shy Guy.
I don't like
I'm
that plan.
And then I'll aggro them both and come directly to your base.
Oh, God's above. These repair quickly as well. Good to know.
Because if it's anywhere close to the amount of stuff that Hoth's got, it can't be a dead drop. Unless we want to be sitting there for like an hour. Oh, Jesus, why is that? Why do they always gotta be floating like 30 feet in the air? God damn it.
Spawn in another building.
Yes. Where's the front of this building?
Sometimes they hide. God's above my aim. Alright, and drop some of these off while I'm at it. The amount of items I was given is more than enough to give someone an aneurysm. I don't even need these unenchanted bows anymore. Or any stone tool, I suppose. There we are. Keep that one. There we are. Oh, God's above. Alright, I don't need that either, I suppose. Suppose that's as organized as I'm going to make this.
Dropped everything back off. Now it's time to go murder. Go be murdered by way of the old man.
Oh, you've spawned him in.
Yes. Currently at my lovely little lab location.
Well, have
I've got
fun with that, I suppose.
4 buildings up.
That's quite
Okay.
alright, Thompson. Some things can't be helped.
One of these days I'll pop in something that's not Keter class.
Oh, has that just been what you've been going for?
Unintentionally. It's mostly just what can I create a token for in that moment. Currently it stands at Humans Refuted, the living room, Shy Guy, and now the old man.
Gods above. It's not even like those are easy to obtain tokens.
Are they not? It's just standard, like...
Some of them require gas tiers, and those are such a pain.
Well, I'm not lucky in that regard.
And welcome in, Johnny. I saw you pop in for a second, who is quickly becoming one of my favorite members of Task Force, Cough Cough Vanguard. Alright. Now to put these away. Ugh, gods above. Alright. Well, I do still wish to go on a Nether trip. I won't deny that. It's more so the fact of what he hasn't been doing, if I'm honest with you. Irritating me, for one.
Magnetized block. Don't know what that does.
Now, what have you found to be so funny?
Really? And what did he do for you? I find it hilarious.
That's above. I really don't need this bow anymore.
Oh, you... Oh.
I don't think you should be referring to me as the traitor here. Alright. Now to get a look at what this bow can really do. I wouldn't call Johnny a traitor either. If anything, Vanguard... Oh, that was delicious. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this toy. I want that spider eye and nothing else in this pile. I want that string as well. Ah, that was close enough to getting only what I wanted. Alright. And it's really not that badly repaired. You haven't done anything wrong. Vanguard is simply cranky. Lovely and repaired.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Having difficulties with the old man. Wait, you have... Oh, you have infinity on you. I don't even need to carry this many arrows with me. I only need the one.
This is gonna be problematic.
There we are. And off on an adventure.
This is why we made the lab so far away from everything else.
Has he gotten outside?
I don't think so yet.
You don't think so yet?
Hold, please.
I think I wish to cause some problems in the Nether since I'm here. I'm going to take pot shots at pigmen, is what I'm getting at. Or ghasts, if I can. Don't question my existence, joined. Well, you've picked an unfortunate username. Why are you here? Hello. What in the hell's... Oh, there's two of you. Oh well. My aim is not stellar. There we are. That's one-handled. Now for you. Oh, and one of the spawners. Is this the other one that I own? Is my next question.
Fuck off!
There we are. Well, you can't tell him to fuck off when you're the one that summoned him. This is owned by me. I've been having trouble finding this.
Didn't think he would break containment that easily.
Well, you are the one that keeps spawning in Keter-class anomalies.
Because they're easy to spawn in. I have so much shit. Some useless shit. Oh, God damn it.
Well, it seems as though you are continuously suffering for your choices. Oh, well, that ghast simply despawned at a moment's notice. Interesting enough. Especially...
I didn't release the...
You didn't what?
I technically did not release anything. He released himself. I'm...
But who brought him here to begin with, Mandy?
Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it.
You're fixing it. Alright, then. Alright, time for me to cause some problems. You too far to care? You're the only one interested. You do, in fact, drop... Well, you dropped your golden sword, which I can scrap.
Fucking gassed. I don't need you right now.
Oh, so we're both in the Nether, are we? Oh, you've remembered my crimes?
Obtaining lava in hopes of burning the fucker.
Lava is something that's quite easy for me to obtain with my vending machine.
Yes, yes.
Don't dare ask me for help, Mandy.
Oh, what? Do you want to help me in dealing with the old fart?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Oh, God's above. Shut up.
I haven't done anything wrong.
You've gotten your stupid saying stuck in my head.
Good. Alright, you don't recognize me for the crimes I've committed against your kind. I need a larger slew of them. I suppose this could just as easily be how I go about getting gold nowadays. That is a very well-repaired sword. Ah, here we are. That's plenty. Ping!
So unsettling.
Not many of you are dropping gold as I'd wish. Plenty of rotten flesh, though. Do any of you have awareness of what I've done? No. Well, we're about to make at least some of you aware.
How much fucking health does this guy have?
Plenty, I'm sure.
Oh, he can teleport.
Yes.
That's cheating. He just fucking walks towards me like a slow-ass motherfucker.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Jesus.
There we are. Shame. That just went into the lava. And my night vision's giving, which means the rest of my effects will be too. And my idea has been going swimmingly so far. No harm, no foul. A decent way to get my hands on more gold as well. Yes, fighting 682 is not what one would consider a good idea. Right, taken care of.
I don't have the means necessary to summon 682.
Oh, they're curious as to what next you'll bring into the world.
Well, that depends if I get this fucker killed first. Come here. Are you... You were floating.
Oh, you are upset with me, aren't you? Lovely. Oh, I know. Lamb to the slaughter. Close your eyes, pet. Alright, any of you others tip it off? No, fine by me. Oh, it seems that you can drop hearts as well. Interesting. And thank you, Johnny, for the gift. I hadn't noticed that come in with focusing on the creatures at hand. I can't tell if you're coming...
He gave that to you the moment that you said that he was your favorite MTF.
Oh. Oh, and thank you again.
I've been kiting you with lava all night, burned to death already. Ah!
Are we all right there, Mandy?
He's a teleporting bastard and I hate him for it.
Well, yes, he certainly is. Is this a different fortress? Have I not been in here yet? Well, I'm certainly about to change that, aren't I?
Creeper! Creeper, come here! I have use for you! Yeah, Miss Skeleton, where the fuck are you at? Creeper. Come here, Creeper.
A stack of this might not get me to the top, but it'll at least get me close. I love how soft netherrack is to take out. Ah, lovely. That's the type of thing I like to see. To that, and I suppose are golden trinkets that I can trash later and repurpose. Yes, for 682, aren't you members of Task Force supposed to at least be in a group of 4? I do remember reading something of the like in that file. But what do I know? Right, one of you taken care of. Take you both out before you even become an issue. You're simply a problem because you have a bow. Alright. You I'm not concerned about. I have fire resistance for a reason. There's your remains. Ooh, gods above. I'm playing with fire quite literally, aren't I?
Come on, just make him invincible.
He might simply not be able to be killed. You may have brought upon a unfortunate fate for yourself.
God damn it, am I gonna have to go fucking...
Oh, planning to plead with Silas over this.
Oh, don't go in there. Get your ass out of that building.
This is either... This is a temple someone else has been in. It might be your temple, Mandy. Or perhaps I just haven't paid close attention to the chests I've looted. No, I've definitely broken more chests than this.
There's enough of that. Follow me into the fucking living room. That'll kill you.
You're really gambling on that, aren't you?
If it saves me from having to play nice with that asshole, I will attempt anything.
You certainly have a way with words about him.
Yep. The fuck? Oh, you're in the walls. Come out of the wall. I can see your arm. Come on. You bitch!
Oh, he caught you again, I see.
Right as I was getting inside the living room.
Well, better luck next time, I suppose.
Guess I'm gonna have to abandon the application.
Oh, there again is always leading to Silas. Gods above! That hurt. Where in the hell did you even come from?
You are at one of my fortresses. I can see you on my map.
I see you as well. Gods above, 3 regular skeletons all lined up. No, that's 4. And thank you for the gift, Dr. Real. It is much appreciated, and welcome in, of course. Gods above, you are more irritants than anything. You don't cause me any problems. Same goes for you. Hello. Just waiting for me to clear a safe path for you, are we?
I'm just fucking around. I'm literally armorless and weaponless.
Why in the hells are you coming at me? It was a skeleton that shot your friend. Ugh, God's above, fine.
Hello, Withers.
Deal with you. Oh, you certainly are making friends, aren't you?
I'm having fun. I'm mildly terrified if I leave my house. The fucking old man's gonna be standing right there.
Well, isn't that a shame? And whose fault is that?
It's fine.
Doesn't sound fine. It sounds like you're going to have to beg to Silas.
I don't wanna.
Well, then it sounds like you're going to have an issue, aren't you? I hear one of you over here. Oh, what sort of breach happened?
Locked up.
There we are, much better. We'll take care of you as well. Aim isn't my strong suit, and that's why we have infinity on this bow.
Denied, because that requires you to spell my name correctly.
Oh.
Also, that is not up to you or me, that is up to Serpent.
So you admit he's your dad?
Fuck! God. No.
What do you mean no? Then why is it up to him?
No.
He is your father and you admit to it. Yes.
Nope.
Correct. No, he is your father and you have admitted to it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why is it Serpent's Call? Why is it Serpent's Call if you get a new brother?
Because if it was mine, Dr. Hugs would be dead.
The hell is that supposed to even mean?
It means shut the fuck up.
I think you want me dead right now. Oh, gods above. Y'all are angry at me, aren't you?
So, can open doors. Update.
Lovely. Dealt with. Ooh, there's a third of you. Not the wisest sibling. Sibling.
If 106 does enough damage, they will be teleported to 106 pocket dimension. To escape the pocket dimension, you'll need to kill 106 three separate times. That's not possible. You're suffocating.
Perhaps it's not meant to be possible. Perhaps it's just meant to be sad.
God. Left click on it with a broken telekill sword.
Good luck getting a broken telekill sword. Gods above. I don't think you can get one.
Amanda wants to kill because I'm a fucking D class. How do you think I got here?
Right, that's dealt with. I think you have thoroughly explored this area. To my dismay.
That's not a thing I can have in this.
Is it an admin-only item?
It's an admin-only item.
So there's no way to kill him, is there?
No.
And you've set him free.
Unintentionally. If I just stay away from that fucking...
He won't despawn, I'll tell you that.
I know, but if I don't go to my little lab setup, he should at least stay in that area.
You hope. Someone's gonna have to ask Silas for help. Uh-oh.
I will give you everything I have if you ask him instead.
Why do I have to ask him?
Because you're at least on somewhat of a better standing than I am.
I don't know if I would call what we have going on a better standing.
I'm pretty sure if I ask him right now, he's just gonna give me another black eye.
I'll ask him later.
Yay. I will give you everything I have. I don't care.
Alright, upset the hordes. Oh, it's a shame. The children aren't cute.
Don't worry about it, Woods. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing
And
happened.
thank you very much, Johnny. It is much appreciated. There we are. Oh, I don't enjoy taking out the children. Especially when you're peaceful normally. Mandy's made a mistake. That's why
I
she
haven't.
needs... So we don't
Nope.
need to call Silas then.
No.
If I don't have to ask him, I'm not going to. Thank you for the sunglasses. I don't.
It's fine.
What in the hells are you doing?
I don't know. Are there blocks that he can't break through?
Doubtful.
Obsidian? Look, I'm just... Yeah, confusing the fuck out of all this. That's what I'm doing, yep.
Yes. It was quite effective.
Anything is better.
Anything is better than discussing Silas or that Serpent is your father?
I'm gonna say this once. And only once. I would sooner accept and discuss Serpent as my dad than have to go ask Silas for help.
Oh. Ooh, God's above. That's about to go badly for me.
I'm not scared of dice, dude. One bruised face is not going to change that. That is not the first black eye I've had.
I'm scared of him.
Yeah, you're scared. I've taken much worse before and during my time here than a black eye.
That was him being gentle.
Uh-huh. I got obsidian somewhere. Try to block the fucker up. Yeah, spike drinks with rat poison and cyanide.
Yes, I hear 1,000,001 blazes. None of you are special. The hitbox is weird as all sin. About 2 minutes left. Why is everything... things were taking quite the laggy turn for a second.
I did just come to the Nether.
Yeah.
Serve him Everclear and a shot of air between his toes.
Oh. Fake heart attack. Ah, so you're lower than where I am.
I am down at the lava banks.
That must be approximately the location of your portal.
At the lava banks? No.
Or perhaps closer to here.
Why are you trying to find my nether portal?
Interested.
You know where I live.
I know where W4's is. I might as well know where yours is, too. Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Ooh. And that is the end of that excursion. The wither skeleton skull is a nice treat to have brought back. Oh, these get one of the plants. I truly don't need the stone sword at all, as much as I don't like to waste. Oh, are we dozing off on duty, Johnny? And we also don't need this normal bow and arrow either. These, on the other hand, can be repaired and then scrapped. That away, that away. Then simply do this. There we are. We'll repair my pickaxe first, since it's something I actually intend to use. Although I suppose I could... Well, I have so many because I was slaughtering pigmen. And what I can do is repair them up, then scrap them for parts. First I must fix, and then I can terminate. There we are. Almost done over here? No, a few more. Lovely. Now that they've all been brought back to their former glory, oh gods above, what are we Dr. Hothasing me for? Well, first you need to get the clockworks. Then you can concern yourself with how to use it. What do you mean, nothing? You can't just say Dr. Hothas and then nothing. Gods above. Lovely. Some fresh gold right off the press. guess I move on to a new standard. There we are. Suppose I'll leave these in here. That is such a lovely sword. But I suppose I'm tempted to do a bit of fishing. Are you referring to me yawning? 'Cause congratulations, that'll just trigger more out of me. Yes, I am a sleepy, sleepy man. Alright. I should be able to fish just as well from this pond over here. It is natural after all. And I do have plenty of space. I own the entirety of the pond now. Lovely. And enough to breed my chickens a bit. Very good. There we are. Make another chick. Very good. Yes, hello zombie version of me that lives with my father. We have name tags now. Yeah, it's about that's in plenty of eggs. Yes, the treasure provided did grant me plenty of name tags. One of which we'll use now. Anyone can be a father, but dads are special. You need to not take this name. Dad, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, Father. Father, please, yes, come here.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yay, perfect.
Fun fact, the living room does not consume the old man.
Well, I didn't exactly assume it would.
It's fine though. I'm gonna try and lock him back up in his own containment zone.
Yes, W4, what is it? I humbly implore you to actually tell me. I hear an Enderman somewhere. I wouldn't be against. Oh, I forgot I have Depth Strider on these boots. That is delicious. Where are you? Why am I... Are you below somewhere? You must be. Oh, I suppose that's a problem for later. Are you just going to Dr. Hoff as me and then not tell me anything? That's deeply upsetting, I hope you know. Well, Mandy doesn't intend to survive her attempts. That's how Mandy plans to get him back in a cell. Yes, W4. What? Stop just screaming my name and providing no increase of information. Actually, I may as well play with you as well. No, don't keep doing it. I'd prefer you not to. Vanguard, I know you have nothing important to alert me about. It's not going to work with you. Alright, let's get some ass-kicking potions. We're not in the Nether, so other things wouldn't be as important. It's fine. Keep 6 of those on us. Well, it does have rules against saying certain things, you know. Right. I know night vision is towards the bottom. I've passed it this time. We only need to make 3 of these for the time being, because I know I have one in my back pocket.
Fuck did you go? Oh, you're right there. You gonna follow me now, stupid?
Stupid, that's the terminology we're going with on a being that keeps ending your existence. And for the sake of flavor, a little extra treat for myself. Like, there you are.
Oh, God.
Get bitten again. Lovely. Caffeine addict equivalent of a potion slurry. Ah, gods above dogs. Ah, fine, let's get you healed. I suppose we'll keep a stack of this on us. to prevent my idiot mutts from dying. This is why we take fights away from the house, isn't it? Right. Sit. All of you, preferably. Come along. Yes, you can stay with the puppy. I don't care too much as long as you're seated. Yes, sit. Good dogs. I did not intend to harm the dogs. The dogs ran into my sword. Shame it still takes 2 hits to take you out. You're about to have a terrible time. Nothing you do can hurt me. At least it's 2 hits regardless. Gods above, the hells do you mean that's what they all say? I'm not one for abusing animals, Vanguard. W4, you are becoming the SCP that cried wolf. I will start to not exactly believe you when you have genuine issues at play.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Just get your ass in the containment cell.
I have never known anyone to be very willing to go into a containment cell, personally. And what is this problem that you have, W4? Yeah, you need wool and you can't find sheep. The thing is, you aren't even on the server. I mean, I have wool and I have sheep.
Oh my god. I'm literally standing in his cell. Just come and...
I guess he's
Murder me
not
already.
hungry.
You... Come in here.
Yes, I do know the location of your base. Fine, I will make a wool delivery for you, I suppose. You did grant me quite a few items. It's the least I can do, technically. Right. We don't need you or you. The rest of you can be put away. Update on what happened in regards to what, exactly? Very vague question being asked. There's at least one sheep in here. There we are. breed myself some more sheep. And I may as well see if the chickens will want more seed as well. There we go. Again, Mandy has stated that Serpent needs to decide if that's happening.
Yeah.
Because Serpent is Mandy's father.
Secret is nothing if not stubborn.
Well, the squeaky wheel gets the oil, as they say.
Now we're gonna play a game of Will I Still Be Alive when I come back? Because I need to step away for a second, and I'm still just sitting in his containment cell.
I do like the idea of more books, personally. Mandy is struggling with a beast of her own design. Mandy's made a terrible bed with an old man, and now she has to sleep with him. No, I know exactly how I phrased it. I think I'm hilarious. It's above, can't leave that open. Says the one whose dad is what? I know my father is 049. On paper, we aren't biologically related. There we are. Am I? Ah, that's the cow's waypoint. I suppose I don't need that anymore. I don't need this horse one either. That's where I'm heading off to. It's not too terribly far, I suppose. Just need to find what direction I'm heading off in. That way. Alright, I suppose we'll also take a horse with us for the trip. It'll make things faster. Only one of those beings is my father. If they wish to flirt, that is their own problem.
Why did I come back to the discussion of flirting?
It's not my fault.
I also returned to not being dead.
Congratulations. Such a difficult task for a D class.
And yet I've managed for several years.
Well, the compliment isn't any less valid. If anything, it's even better.
Why can't I just... Why can't I just fucking negotiate with this fucker like I do with the actual 106 on occasion?
Well, that's what I wonder about this version of my father that hits me sometimes.
I don't even know where he is, because he's not in that room anymore. You're over there.
I've got to bring myself, and that's a bit of German, I hear. Perhaps you and Koenig would get along.
It's the only word in German I know. I would sooner give myself another black eye than get along with that fucker.
Well, Vanguard seems to have no issue wanting to get along with him.
Oh, Vanguard can kiss my ass.
Right. SCP speed dating, no thank you. I do not wish to date anyone within this foundation. Or anyone at all, per se.
Will you get your crusty ass up here?
I don't think that's how you encourage him. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's not my intention. There we are. I'm sure there's at least a few more of you around. If not, that's fine. There we are. You're a chubby horse, aren't you? Alright, onward. And welcome back, Dr. Phillips. Ooh. Plains biome. Plains biomes potentially mean horses. And I do love horses.
Where the fuck did you go now? I can hear you. I don't see you.
They have chickens. Something can be funny and also undesirable to do, personally. Well, Phillips, if you think it'll be such a gas, then why don't you take part in the speed dating portion, and everyone else can watch you? Come along now. Ah, gods above. Fine, here you are. Actually, part of me is glad that I brought this crafting bench along. Ah, I used all that wood, though.
Oh, you fucker.
Don't bedazzle Director Koenig.
Are we back on that again? Well, 106 has decided to become a dune worm and vanish into the fucking ground.
Oh, lovely. Have we learned our lesson about tampering with forces we don't fully understand? I'm assuming the answer is no. This is you we're talking about.
We're just going to abandon the area until we can go suck up to a delightful director that I need assistance from.
What, do I not have the right to be anxious about it? You said that I have to ask him.
No, I will ask him.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah. technically for the benefit of the server, not having him run around to God knows where. So hopefully that gets some kind of leeway.
Except for the fact that you're the one that spawned him in, and he might not be happy about that fact. I feel as though I'm being led into a trap with how many sheep I've seen on my way to deliver wool.
It appears I'm back on Dash 1's radar. Yay.
Oh?
Cheshire is not thrilled with my quote-unquote level of manipulation.
Playing with the insurgency?
No. Mocking the director earlier because people were on my side.
Oh, have fun with that.
It's fine.
Fine, such a strong word for this scenario.
Aw, man, I lost the fun armor the times I died. Oh well. Guess I'll
You
also
might
buy
be able
level
to
5.
barter with the hole to get it. That would be a less lethal SCP you could play with.
Fine, which one is the hall?
It's the one that costs green concrete, a dispenser, and an emerald, I believe.
Dispenser is cobblestone, redstone, which I have.
Now you come back here.
Don't entirely know how concrete works.
You can craft the powder and then you get it wet. It's sand, gravel, and whatever dye you're planning on using.
Alright, time to go hunt down some cacti.
I grow some cactuses in my yard.
What do you want for enough? What is it, like 8?
You only need the one, I believe.
Oh yeah, because you just encircle the concrete. The... Wait, do you? Concrete powder. Yeah, it gives you 8. Okay. I only need 7, so yeah, that works.
What in the hells is this? Ah, that's how you've been getting these items now, isn't it? I do like skeleton horses. Alas, they are protected. Bit of scavenging never hurt anyone. I don't know what I'll do with you. Don't exactly have a use.
Were you saying earlier that you needed more books?
Enchanted books, specifically. Oh, Mandy!
Oh, boy, what?
Guess.
Someone joined?
Yes?
Yay. Is it who I think it is?
Well, who do you think it is? It's not Koenig!
Sure.
Yes, correct. Good job.
Goody gumdrops.
Oh, what is there to expect if you're causing trouble with the director? Is this the infinite pizza box? It certainly is. Alright. Well, I know for a fact that's at least been taken. I don't need to keep scavenging empty bones.
Look, we've proven the director can hold us all. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. If that's how you want to phrase it. You know, Mandy, I kind of need him alive, by the way.
I'm not gonna murder him.
Your little posse seems keen. And even if they're not successful... That's...
Little posse can fuck off because I don't need nor want their assistance.
Alright, well perhaps you should state that for the record. I don't know if he's left. He tends to lurk until... Oh. A treat for me. Hello. Are you lost, little one? Oh, never mind.
Why? That's not normal storm, is it?
No, it's not. Good news. There are 4 new skeleton horses.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I saw a horse and I got excited. And then the horse got a little excited.
Okay.
I'm dealing with it.
Oh, like how I've been dealing with a certain
No!
old man.
I slaughtered one of the horses. And another one has jumped off a cliff. Alright, well I got one new horse out of this, I'm guessing. 2 potential horse. Come here. Get into me shooting you range. And not shooting the horse, preferably. Your arrows don't do anything. I'm wearing a vest. Gods above. Oh, I should have brought more leads. All right. I don't know if that considers you tame to me. But what I can do for the time being... Luckily, this area isn't too far off. What? Oh, gods. I'm a little busy to be paying attention to what problems you've caused.
Certain Cheshire, any and all attempts to retaliate against the site director will be handled by overseer trial.
I have nothing to do with Mandy's reaction towards the director, is all I'm saying. Alright, I'll steal your saddle for the time being. You stay right there, pet.
Why can't I just be a menace in peace?
I don't believe being a menace and in peace are things that get along with one another.
I'm aware. But I like watching them scramble.
Gods above.
It's fine. You're not involved.
I'm more involved than I'd like to be. That is the second time I've seen someone put that copy-paste message in tonight, and I don't know what it means, nor do I truly care. Gods above, if you have to be a skeleton horse, could you at least be fast? How much weight do you have?
My fate will speak to the director. Boo.
Gods above. How in the hells would I know if he's left? Oh, not again!
Why does the lightning happen? Or the thunder?
No reason!
What are you doing?
I don't know! It just keeps happening! This is a mission for a toothbrush.
Oh, Cheshire is still here because he's grumpy. I don't play nice. I'm not manipulating anyone. It is their decision to, for some reason, find me enjoyable and trustable. That's a discussion for your staff.
I'm having bad luck with skeleton horses in more ways than one. There you are.
Jay, I don't have any actual power. Just let me have my fun.
You're already free of a rider. Alright, gods above, I guess I'll be coming back prepared. No, not the horse again! Why is their hitbox so much easier than the rider? Lovely, that time I hit the rider. Oh, gods above. Alright, you are both free, I suppose. Do I count as the fourth horseman of the apocalypse? There should be another one around here.
Is that what the... Is that how they get summoned? It's technically, like... Oh, I kind of wish that was a thing now. Just the 4...
Well, that's what they're considered. It spawns in 4 of them.
Yeah, but they're all skeleton horses. I want, like, a zombie horse, a skeleton horse,
Yes.
fucking war horse, and...
Right, Mandy, it appears we're safe from 051. What do you mean he's back? I didn't see him rejoin. God, I suppose I don't see much of anything. Not with my eyes.
Because they acknowledge software, he can turn that off, you know. That's a thing you can turn off, so then you don't show up in those lists.
Oh.
It's fine.
A wither horse would be cool. I do like horses.
Ooh, wither horse would be fun.
It's just a skeleton horse, but darker. You know, I'm surprised he hasn't decided he wanted to scream at you in person.
What is he gonna say that I haven't already heard?
I don't know. Make you cry about it? The hells.
Ah, yes, make me cry about being an asshole.
Teach you the power of friendship and not to hurt the feelings of others.
Why does it sound like I'm gonna get subjected to like every child show ever until I'm just oozing friendship?
Well, I mean, apparently beating the hell out of you didn't work, so I wouldn't be shocked if they at least tried it.
It was one punch.
It could become more punches, but that didn't work. So maybe they'll subject you to My Little Pony.
They are aware of my history, right? Of course violence wasn't gonna work. I grew up on that shit. Oh, god damn it, he's back.
Well, it sounds like you're not watching My Little Pony.
If we reach this point, there will be no words, only the sound of spinal hemorrhaging. And a following cleanup crew. Oh, that's nice.
I feel that I'm going to have a bad time for laughing.
I mean, if you want me to be obedient.
I thought you were just going to say, if you want me to be your bitch.
Cheshire can't afford me.
Okay.
So where the fuck am I going? I've just been wandering.
Also, speaking of you, sir, last night people were attempting to summon you here. They have discovered that you don't play by Beetlejuice rules. They also all decided that for once in their lives they'd work together to attempt to summon you via Beetlejuice rules.
Man, he needs to watch Ed and Eddie. I have watched Ed and Eddie. He's not summoned every time you say his name. He's summoned when he's grumpy.
Which is often. I should hold my tongue.
It's fine.
I don't know about that.
Compared to
How in the hell's am I a bit of a snitch? What did I do this time?
admitted or stated that they were trying to summon him.
No. Well, he was going to find out eventually. He can, and that makes me anxious. I mean... that's where I found my first skeletal horses.
Compared to the shit that I've said in just like the past 5 minutes, you saying that he's grumpy more often than not is like fucking child's play.
And look where it's landed you, Mandy. Let's be honest here.
Oh, I never said it wasn't landing me in a shitload of trouble. But as I've told you before, either nothing happens or I die. Either way, it works in my favor.
But then I still have to deal with a sad serpent, and I wasn't even the one to put you 6 feet under.
I thought you said you weren't gonna deal with a sad serpent.
I don't want to, but if I'm going to have to anyway...
If I remember this discussion correctly, that's where we got into the topic of what if Serpent brought me back to life, and then we discovered I would be pissed.
Yes. Actually, I may keep those on me.
There's 2. God damn it, never mind.
What?
Oh no, I ain't saying it while he's in chat.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna give away shit.
Phillips, it's sir. I don't believe you should address him like that.
Sir, dude.
I don't think that's correct either.
He's not back. He never left.
Gods above. You know what? Keep taking the heat from him. I don't care at this point. If all of you get the axe from 051, then he won't be quote-unquote looking at me. And I like the sound of that.
Why is he looking at you anyways? Last thing you did that I know of is just getting fucking Thompson reinstated.
Hells if I know. I don't want any trouble.
You say while actively associating with me.
So, would you be offended if I kick you from the call?
Vaguely?
I'm not a trouble magnet. I haven't done anything. It's not my fault.
Yeah. Again, I'm a D class, not exactly for being polite.
Oh, teeth eyes, yes, because we absolutely need to show him that atrocity.
Excuse you, the term is, what did we say,
Teeth balls? Which is inherently worse.
Teeth balls and crawling on the ceiling.
You're just digging a grave. Is that what's happening? Yes, yes. Many zombies, many zombies. Give me those horses. I suppose I'll get the ones that are furthest off first.
Does it count as digging a grave if I already am stuck here?
Hellscapes can always be made worse.
Fair point.
Phillips, shut up! Stop remarking that he's gone. Because every time you've been wrong, or by some level of magic, you saying that alone has brought him back. Vanguard is pleading with you to stop due to the amount of paperwork this situation will be.
What paperwork? Since when can MTFs read? Your job description is just...
Beat with stick?
Yes.
All empty.
That would be my punishment, being stuck between two overly polite Canadians.
Gods above. All MTF know how to do is contain SCP and lie.
That's what makes me better. Because you know I'm up to shenanigans. There is no false trust there.
That is one way to put it.
This is like the 5th plane I've crossed through and not a single goddamn horse has spawned.
I love horses. Horses are a good way to barter with me. What?
I did find a flower forest though. If you want flowers.
No. But again, quite keen on horses. There you two are. At least one of the two. Ah, no, both of you are still here.
I will burn the document.
Ugh, gods above. Am I not? Ugh, gods above, I'm not allowed. In regards to you saying we've got teeth eyes, do you mean... Teeth eyes and dice nuts! No. No, absolutely not. Do not refer to Director Koenig as dice nuts. You're going to cause a bad time for all of us. Also, no, Dr. Hugs, Mandy does not want you to be her brother. You're all... It is astonishing that they're all still alive with how bold they are. Andy, Dr. Hugs would like to know your exact reasoning as to why you don't want him as a brother.
Because siblings are overrated, and I would sooner gut you like a fish.
There's your answer. Enjoy.
Darling, do you think he's gonna... Well, I don't care.
Why are you
Telling-
vain enough to ask for a promotion from 051? I am glad that I technically claimed this area. Shoot my horse, I dare you. Stop!
See, that just proves my point, though. Because you're just constantly cleaning up after us. Which means you don't have to read shit. You just point and be like, I'll fix that. Yeah, no, I ain't drawing that.
There
That's...
we are.
Darling, I assure you, of all the places where a promotion would happen, in the middle of a nightmare hellscape of a chat during a goddamn live stream, where half of it is one of us scrambling to cover their ass and the other one trying to get their ass murdered, it's not gonna happen.
Also, again, Phillips, don't call him dude. Gods above.
Pretty sure I put more respect behind calling him Cheshire than you two calling him
Yes, honestly. There's at least some level of something when you call him Cheshire. It's a semi-intimidating nickname. Also, I've learned that the skeleton horses can't be put on leashes, which is something I've learned before. Phillips! You're typing these messages. It didn't slip out.
Stardust, sweetheart, you have about as much of a chance of getting a promotion as Hugs does in becoming my quote-unquote brother.
No one here is smart, are they, Mandy?
No. I wonder why I act out. It's because I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oh, gods above. Well, Mandy, perhaps we... Or not Mandy, gods above. Well, Phillips, perhaps we should use that gray matter between our ears and think before we say things. Gods above.
See, that is where you and I differ. So I say it in front of them.
You
Why do you
shouldn't.
think I have a black eye?
I was about to say, that's not smart. Look at yourself in the mirror.
Oh, I can't lose what they never had. It's not literally crap reading reports, deleting evidence. Well, sweetheart, if you want to delete evidence, you could have just asked me. I delete stuff for myself all the time.
Yes, that is part of how you ended up in your current position, isn't it?
I'm very good at it.
I didn't say you weren't. If anything, I
know.
said that you were, since it involved you getting onto death row.
Excuse you. I did not end up on death row.
Oh,
I got
you
life
didn't?
in prison.
Oh, life. Close enough.
There is a difference.
I suppose.
Oh, sweetheart, you gotta start by spelling my name correctly. Then we can talk.
And Vanguard, good luck taking out a D class that 051's been playing with. Do you really think that you have a higher claim than he does? Also, Director Koenig is kind of on Mandy's ass as well. You are very low in the pecking order of people who get to beat the shit out of Mandy. No offense.
Otherwise known as take a number.
And Vanguard, do you really need more enemies? I don't know if popcorn will be involved. No, most likely. It's not bullying, it's warning. And he has been making enemies.
You're bullying, Vanguard. Phillips, I bully everybody. Where have you been?
Well, Phillips doesn't play with the D class as often as I do. Actually, I'm not exactly certain what Phillips does.
This is what happens when Serpent goes away. I get bored and cause fucking chaos.
Clearly.
But also, I'm going to assume it's safe to state what I was going to earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The two probably quickest ways to get me to play dice, at least for a little bit, is to essentially revoke my privileges, I guess.
And what specific privileges have you been granted?
Oh, not those kind of privileges. Just the ability to see, interact with, hang out with a certain B class and a certain researcher.
Ah.
Because I like those two. I'm fairly certain that's not actually his head. But I mean, you are more than welcome to try.
Yes, it's not his head. He is eccentric, I suppose is the word one could use to describe him when he's in one of his moods.
Eccentric, narcissistic, psychotic.
Does Mandy get distracted by shiny things? I do.
I will not say no to shiny things. Good
luck getting it off of him. Congrats, Phillips. You've stated it again. Now he's going to end up showing up. I wouldn't be shocked. Because someone can't learn a lesson. Are we going to think twice before referring to him as dude again? Or, well,
No.
you know, it is difficult to think twice when you don't even think once. How did you get this position, Phillips? Why does it
Begging
seem that
to-
every researcher is incompetent? No, I don't believe that Phillips has any blood family in the Foundation. I'll surely survive this.
Dashi, I said I like shiny things, not a toddler.
Well, are they blood family that's been there longer than... What did I see in the sky?
If you saw what I think you did, I have not summoned Red Pool.
Well, if I saw what I think I did, I think it would have killed me by now.
True.
Those orbs aren't exactly merciful. Well, your cousin the D-class isn't going to give you any nepotism points. And feline doesn't even work for the Foundation. So those aren't going to give you nepo privileges. Nepotism? That word sounds gross. Gods above, you are all children, aren't you? It's not even a vulgar word. You just simply don't know what it means. Either leave your family alone. I didn't state anything that was untrue. I simply stated that you weren't possibly a nepotism hire, and therefore I don't know how you've gotten your position. I may tolerate you, but that doesn't mean that I have to get along with you. I see Vanguard has joined in.
Please stay in.
Well, their cousin is a D-class. Things happen. I am in charge of where many D-class end up.
What's your D-class's number? What is it? Maybe I'll pay them a visit.
Also, Dr. Hugs, with how you've been through every single live stream, I believe that you are full of shit when you say that you are 24 years old.
Your age is 24 and I'm a stand-up citizen.
Gods above, they'll just slap anyone in a lab coat, won't they, Phillips? You didn't even prove yourself, did you? No, no defense either. Shocking. Absolutely. Alright, we'll come back for you. Gods above, I hate how many times I'm going to have to make this trip. But 4 new skeleton horses is worth it, I suppose. Also, July 25th does not state anything about how old you are. Someone could be born July 25th and only be a year old. The important date is the year.
'tis nothing but free dogs.
What in the hells are you talking about?
Doctor hugs.
Do you mean the year 2000? You're missing a 0.
I'm not even actively doing anything anymore. I'm just fucking off in random directions.
I am retrieving horses. Disappearing into random directions is also a good way to find horses. Where is that horse? I am around where it should be.
Phillips, granted I am horrendous at math, but I don't think that math is mathing.
Well, your guess was wrong, again, proving that you don't think once, let alone twice. There's that horse. Alright, come along, pet. Oh, God's above. Having to deal with the night creatures on this walk as well. How can I leave you alone when you're setting yourself up?
You're in a chat with a D class and researcher known not to play nice.
If again, Phillips, let you do your math. What math? You didn't do math, you guessed, and you were wrong. That's not doing math. Yes, I think Phillips needs a break from the lab. He's not exactly functional at the moment. You're not helping your case.
It's adorable to see you try, though.
Slowly. Slowly, that is quite the exaggeration.
Really falling off a cliff. I'm not calling you adorable. I'm calling your attempts to be intelligent adorable.
Move your fat skeleton horse ass in the direction I'd like to take you, please. You don't need to make this difficult, truly. Lovely. I feel as though the undead shouldn't be allowed to harm my skeleton horse. They haven't yet, but I suppose I have no confirmation if they can or can't. Phillips, you will not get away with bedazzling the site director. You've already seen that Mandy's getting in trouble for messing with him, and in your position, you're looking at a demotion, I'd assume, since 051's already got his quote-unquote eyes on the case. Does he sleep, Koenig? Yes, he's human.
Get demoted. Come and join me in D class.
Phillips wouldn't last a day in D class.
Most of the people in this chat wouldn't last a day in D class.
I could.
Yes, but you don't count.
I don't count because the way I do it is unfair.
Yes.
Still entertaining for me. Well, that's also why I can't, I suppose, W4. But I've played ever so nicely, and they decided to put me in a lab coat. If I knew that if I just played as stupid as one could be, and I would be fed and taken care of and pampered like a king. I don't like Fernand. Phillips, do you think that you're going to be able to get anywhere that close to the site director when he's sleeping?
Do you think if that was possible that I wouldn't have done it already?
Gods above. Again, all of you act, but you never think. I'm surprised you aren't more battered up than you are. But then again, that might excuse the brain damage.
Also, Hugs, what are you talking about?
What is
That is one
Hugs
thing that
talking
you have,
about?
right?
I never know what he's talking about. Alright, that is 2 out of the 4 skeleton horses taken home.
Fucking hell, at this point, give me a goddamn lab coat. I do better than all you assholes.
Hey.
You already have a lab coat.
I do better than all you assholes.
I'm talking to your chat.
Oh, most of them are researchers or SCPs. Alright. In terms of waypoints, I don't need this one anymore. Also, it's bold of you to assume that just because I am forced to stay on site all the time, it doesn't mean that Koenig has to live on site.
Ow.
The only times that if he's off site and I'm not with him is if he's visiting another site and they shove me in a dorm or worse. Depends on how willing they are to house. And I have to be attached at the hip to him, like I'm on a leash.
Which makes no sense to me.
Oh?
Like, what is he expecting to happen if you just stay here?
It's not that he's expecting anything to happen, it's just he likes to keep an eye on things and make sure that I'm aware of the level of surveillance he has. Be glad I got access to the rooftop garden. Vanguard, you sound just like him when he says, be grateful that you're even in this position. What you're saying isn't the delightful little quip you seem to think it is. It's more of a threat than anything. Oh, be grateful. Look at what I've done for you.
It's dangling power overhead of someone who cannot have it.
Precisely. Metaphorically, at least nowadays.
Are people not paying attention?
We've already been over this. None of them think once, let alone twice.
Now we're trying to guilt trip you into feeling glad that they went to such lengths to get you rooftop access.
Yes, that is the flavor it's putting in my mouth. But why should I be surprised that a member of Task Force would be so similar to Director Koenig?
Lapdogs.
Precisely.
Found a building that is full of crabs and flamingos.
At least that means reinforced iron. Vanguard, you are nowhere near being in the same boat as me. What in the hells are you even daring to say? Mandy and I have significantly more in common with being in the same boat as each other than you do to either of us. You are closer to 051 than you will ever be to me.
By all means, keep digging your grave. It is music.
Hugs, I do not give a rat's ass in hell what you've been trying to do in regards to kindness towards me. Yes, SCPW4, as an SCP, you are, in fact, much closer to the same boat as me than Vanguard will ever be.
Is the front door? There it is.
Vanguard, if you wish to retire, they'll simply anesthetize you and send you back out to the world. You aren't stuck here. Not in the same way I am, not in the same way Mandy is. You have so many freedoms that you are simply ungrateful for by the looks of it.
Would you like to trade me spots? Give you a real taste of what it's like to be at the bottom of the ladder.
They really don't even have the members of Task Force learn how to read before they give them a position, do they?
Good old dumb jock stereotype.
See, again! Again, Vanguard. Oh, the second things are mentioned. Let's revoke some of those freedoms you have then. This is exactly what's being discussed. You cannot pretend to be my friend and also hold every kindness, quote unquote, over my head. That is not how friends act. I may not have many people in that department or in my corner, but at least I know the kindergarten level definition. Oh, Hoppus is mad. What fucking tipped you off? Oh, you two You think something's wrong? Something's not okay? Well, good, because for once, I'm actually in the right. Well, it seems Vanguard is insistent on making more enemies. How in the hells did I once look at him and think that he was a good MPF? There's no such thing, and I'm a fool for even considering the notion. Good, be scared. I prefer it.
Cool.
You can know my goddamn file, but calling me a little creature, honestly, do you think this is making me like you? Do you think this is earning you any points? You've been doing nothing but digging your own grave. No one is on your side here. Gods above, I thought you didn't enjoy bullies like Director Koenig or 051. I thought you didn't want to be like them. Yet you act exactly... I should watch my tone.
No. No. You don't get to come in here and try and calm things down when Hothis was just proving a point. Otherwise known as Cheshire, my good sir. I'm giving you the double birds. Fuck off.
Do we need to make this worse, Mandy?
I'll make it worse for myself as much as I'm. Do you want me to stop?
Uncertain.
I want to go in the field just like. Then step down from your position. No one is forcing you to remain at the status that you are. Because, again, unlike the rest of us, you have options and choices.
Seems that he's more keen on going at our throats, picking on someone that can't fight back.
Yes, sir, the emotional piece. All right.
At this point, I just wish to get my last horse. I wonder how long he's been listening to me scream.
How dare you have emotions?
That's not a comforting answer. Not in the slightest.
Maybe if you spent more time.
Sover, please don't speak on my behalf.
Knows with that one.
It's quite possible he's been here the entire time. I wouldn't be shocked. Where in the hell is that witch? Well, I wouldn't be shocked. That tends to be his forte. I would not recommend causing a breach in front of 051.
I'm not even that stupid. I'm angry that this man is angry about you being treated terribly. He's not angry that she's angry. He just doesn't like the fact that he feels like he's losing control of his employees. Operations of enrichment time.
I think I'm going to need an extended amount of enrichment time after this endeavor alone. And the fact that I have to share my enrichment time with Vanguard right now is not making it better.
He's not angry, he's exuding his power over lesser beings.
None of you know when to hold your tongues. Ah, what a terrible choice of time to join in. And we have an off-the-wall member of Task Force and 051. Gods above, I just want my horses. And thank you kindly for the gift. It is much appreciated. At least these Death Strider boots are fast. I have that going for me. Gods above. Alright.
Sounds like a... God, when is the last time you had a vacation? Do you take vacations? Is that a thing? Can the 05 take vacations?
Gods above, I don't know.
Maintain coexistence with the human race. Have you seen the human race? Vacations.
The statements I'd like to say, it would be wiser if I didn't.
You can tell it to me later.
Perhaps. If we both last until later.
Between him and the dice stick and so much else, I might get a permanent vacation soon. Still be listening. Don't worry, I have ways to short circuit that stuff. Would you like me to stop?
I feel you're digging both of us a grave.
Then use my body as a stepladder to climb out.
That is an oddly kind sentiment coming from you.
I despise them more than I do you.
Still.
Enemy of my enemy his friend and all that bullshit.
God's
It is.
above.
Oh, so I get to continue existing. Lucky me.
I've been put down my fair share of times.
Yes, but I'm a plain old boring human being. I just got the one and done.
I'm more so saying he could. I shouldn't even give ideas. Trees and horses certainly do not mix. At least they're fast.
But now we're threatening other people.
It seems that Vanguard's position has granted him quite the power trip.
Yes. But no. It's the D class. It's the manipulation power problem. Also, Zombie U is standing on the table.
Is Zombie Me still within the room?
Yes.
Alright then. I suppose this is fine. I've almost returned home myself. I feel as though skeletons shouldn't be allowed to shoot skeleton horses, a theory of it just going straight through them.
SCP's system of feeding. Oh, so you have a Sarlacc pit. Congratulations. No, whatever will I, a D-class, do against such torment that I've definitely been exposed to a bajillion times already.
You still need Cactus Mandy.
Yes, actually.
Alright. No charge. There.
Hey. What is it for concrete? Sand and gravel. Just sand and gravel. There. Okay.
The hole is quite handy at times. Make sure you have something to trade with it, though, or else it will just start taking your organs.
I have plenty of mob drops. Breaks both the Dr. OD bus. Yes. That's why he gets away with being shit.
There you are.
I very highly doubt that you and 682 have any kind of understanding. The only understanding I have with that one is if I shove the other D-class with me into its mouth first, I can leave.
Well, that's one way.
Voodoo cat is what?
His own personal pet. We are. Come back. Alright. Some of you need to be moved along. We can't have all of you in this position.
And I see Hugs is back to making 0 sense.
Yeah, Hugs doesn't seem gifted in the brains department. Shocking for a doctor.
Well, we've determined they'll give anybody a luck.
Yes, that is what it's starting to look like. Perhaps that's how Koenig got away with his stunt with me. Alright, I have at least some level of posse of dog in every corner of this area.
Now you just gotta find cats. Maybe keep away all the creepers.
I do want to find cats, but then again, I don't really have much of an issue with creepers within the property line. Outside of it is more of the issue. God's above, I have to go back to that one area because I staked a claim over there that I don't want. Do I have access to this? Fingers crossed. Of course, I didn't name any of these.
Go for it,
Lovely.
Vanguard.
I can't.
Out of character, I enjoy reading people's backstories on stuff.
Alright, back in this direction I go once more, it seems. Hopefully for the last time.
Yeah. Dashi, you missed all the fun in the biggest quotations I could ever imagine.
We don't even know if the fun's over because we never know. Oh. Moving on, hopefully. Yes. I simply need to find where... And thank you kindly, W4. Oh, I seem scared. What fucking tipped you off? Perhaps it's the fact that 051 was here and heard an outburst from me, which will almost certainly be at least reported to Koenig. Oh, God's above.
Alright, I've got a stupid question, Hothy.
Oh no. At least it's not one of Connor's medical questions.
If I eat this food and it makes me nearly die, should I keep eating it?
No.
No. How do I turn concrete powder to concrete? You said make it, just get it wet?
Place it and then dump a bucket of water on it, or place it in water.
Into the river out front. Got it.
Correct. At least I know the general path I'd taken to ensure that I protected that horse. And at least this time I can warp back home rather than wander. Mandy's not sticking it in the toilet. She's sticking it in the river outside.
Is that the token? Oh, it's an emerald, not redstone. I'm dumb. Give me one of those.
You have a here? Well, you still don't make sense. And I don't know what having a here means. Try again. And if you mean heart, I have one as well. Gods above. Oh, the worst part about this is that even though I'm getting close to that waypoint, I still have to get closer to W4's claim. Yes, a lot of people do need them, but... I can be emotionally kind. I've been very well behaved in regards to Thompson as of late. One could consider that being kind.
I mean, if you want another point in your corner, technically we haven't gone for each other's throats in a hot minute.
Correct. I've been good. I've been good. I'm not just some animal.
I'm gonna do this very quickly because I don't want to be in this area for too long.
Yes, I haven't made any statements about where you live.
Can confirm.
Right. Almost back to square one. Hopefully I'll find the place that I made that tiny little claim. And if I don't, W4, feel free to alert me when you find it eventually. I don't intend to keep it there.
I did a dumb.
Gods above, what now?
I spawned the hole inside my own base on accident.
Well then. We live and we learn, don't we?
Oh, this is not my day. How obnoxious. Take a look.
I know it's somewhere around here. I have a claim. There you are.
Ow.
There we are. Well, we don't know the extent of the damages. The hole is luckily not a large foundation building.
I still have a base. I just have a bit of a hole in the side to fill in now. It didn't actually, take out any of my stuff.
Woods, please don't be bluffing, or... Gods above, actually, I hope you are bluffing, but it seems that most of you are alert, and none of you get along that well enough to stage something.
No, I'm looking at it. It says -1 joined. Somebody's calm down.
I need a bigger field for my horses.
And they started to get a bit too cramped.
Yes.
At least I have a bunch of nonsense to feed to them. because I don't care for these building blocks.
Also, as a courtesy, a tip about using the hole. If you split items up, as in you don't have them in a stack, you can use them individually. Just to make sure you don't catch yourself unaware, and then it stacks them itself, and suddenly you don't have anything to trade. So,
Because that's
please
what he
stop.
does. He lurks.
He's waiting for one of you to say something stupid enough to chime in. That's usually how things go.
So if you give him more reasons to get one of us in trouble, you're gonna have problems.
You know, that act of defiance is also how you end up getting yourself beaten to a pulp by a member of the O5 Council.
And again, that ain't nothing to really
Oh no.
God damn it.
Oh! Oh no, I was wrong. I saw something old.
I think I found a solution to the problem child.
Oh, goody.
Yes. I believe that if one person is causing so much disruption amongst our colleagues, then the best course of action would be to remove that person. I will elaborate on this later.
Whatever you say, Cheshire. Fuck off, you spider.
I thought you were referring to someone else to fuck off for a second.
Nah, just Spooter. Listen, it's causing so much problems. Right? And yet he said that there's better things to do than kill someone. So I'm...
Well, perhaps he intends a site transfer, which, as you had said before, and he likely was listening.
Yeah, the last time I had a site transfer ended with not fun things. In the case of the one that Serpent and I have discussed with you, taking out.
Why do none of you know when to hold your tongues?
Was that directed at me?
No, not directed at you.
Ah. Psychic transfer?
I don't even know what that would entail, personally. And I'm too scared to ask. Mandy, are you at my base?
No, I'm at mine.
Oh. I wonder what
Why?
these dots are, then. No matter.
Body of an animal, temperature. That depends on the animal. cobblestone.
Sounds as though he's wishing to turn you into a mouse. Quite literal in the lab animal sense.
Go from lab rat to lab rat.
Do not put Mandy's consciousness into my sweet pebble.
Yeah, no.
I don't like this plan. My hamster's a good girl and she's done nothing wrong to deserve this. And I've been decently well behaved.
Yeah, I prefer random, like, field mouse.
Speaking of a field, I found a plains biome. Maybe there will be some horses here and I'll be allowed to be happy.
If you find horses, I'm gonna riot.
Why? Am I not allowed to have any more?
First with your pet heavy card.
I don't want her to have a higher function. She is delightful as is.
Don't fuck over a random innocent pet, you douche nozzle.
I think Mandy's brain function is at least moderate. I'd say above even.
Why don't we just save everybody some time? Just stick me in the femur breaker.
Bring
me
the
off.
end of my hamster, and we're going to have a different problem.
Yeah! You harm a pet,
She is one of the few things that provides me some form of joy in this place.
you actively harm someone's pet on or off-site, my current behavior is gonna look like I'm a fucking angel.
Mad isn't the appropriate word. Although I am getting close to speaking out of turn.
If it helps at all, pretty sure the invention of the femur breaker contains from hamster to leg bones. Does that look right? Yeah, that does not look right. How did I have this before? Sure, we'll say that.
Fixing up your base after the hole.
Yes.
I feel as though there's only 3 unique Foundation sites that could possibly be found in the wild.
Kinda have to agree on that.
I haven't seen any others personally, at least. That's quite the sinkhole.
A lot of dirt to fill in inside of the mountain that, or the side of the hill that got carved out.
At times it is easier to just use planks and cover the surface with dirt.
because then I'm gonna have monsters in the dark area.
No, I mean completely fill in the wood. It's quicker to gain a lot of it than it is the dirt. Since for every 1 log you cut down, you get 4 planks. And yes, good evening, Director.
Yay, more directors.
This one hasn't caused us problems yet, Mandy. Please, can we have one nice thing?
Okay.
No, Silas tends to leave me be while I have my enrichment period, and by leave me be, I mean watch from the cameras that are stationed in my office. Oh well, usually that means there's a village nearby.
Unless it's a desert well.
Yes, it is a desert well, but that still does mean there's usually a village nearby.
Does it? I thought desert wells just appeared.
No. They're an indicator. Although I'm not seeing any village. Yes, it is quite the menagerie of different walks of life.
I should plug in phone or it dies.
I miss being able to speak freely during my enrichment periods. That was nice. I need to find a donkey at some point. Once I have a donkey, then I can have mules. And then my animals I can ride on mission is complete.
I will pay handsomely for it. I think they are fucking fascinating.
You'll pay handsomely for a mule.
I guess handsomely in quotations, since you are far more equipped with everything than me.
That's quite alright. Another desert well. Am I going to be rewarded at all for this? The answer is likely no.
Oh, hello, Enderman.
We shall see.
Just want to get this bit up. These do not exist.
Safe, that is a very specific word. Also, -4 is requesting you, Mandy.
Yes, I... Chat. What can I help you with, Dashy? Still gonna have to go fucking kiss up to Cyber. Man. I don't know where he's at right now, because I came back here to get back. Oh, that's right. He's in the fucking hillside. That's why I abandoned that place.
Oh, lovely. Ah, village. Perfect. Finally, I'm being rewarded. Well, we'll see, I suppose. If it doesn't have a blacksmith, there's really nothing of use here other than letting some feelings out. I have no problem with expressing my emotions. It looks like I'm going to, because I don't see a blacksmith.
Can I? Talk to me on Discord, Dashi.
I don't think it would be wise to mute anyone in power in the Foundation.
Oh, is that what we're getting at?
That's what I'm assuming.
Thought it was actual things. Ah, fuck! I did say I was gonna do that at one point, didn't I? No, we're not. Make it worse.
I wish the villagers at least dropped some experience. No, Mandy's not going to be doing that.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. How do I give things to you?
Who are you? What are you attempting to do?
Oh, never mind, I figured it out. Let's talk about it.
Good job.
Pay the price next time, whatever you need. Oh, darling. The price at this moment in time to mute a certain Cheshire is more than I can afford.
Yes, none of us need the added trouble. Gods. That is oddly dark. Yes, right now that would be quite the troublesome endeavor. And good night, Dr. Hugs. I certainly will be having nightmares when I eventually drift off.
Peppermint chamomile tea.
Is that your plan for getting rest tonight?
Not planning on getting rest, but it tends to help.
Oh, a Foundation building. I suppose we'll see what horrors await us in there. Or at least what I can steal. It's not a slight against the Foundation. These buildings have already been raided. Just saying, if anyone's listening in and doesn't like the idea of me ripping these buildings to shreds. Oh, I know what this building is. I don't want to see a pack of 051s, personally. I don't like that idea. At least I know the way that this building is. Oh, no, it's the flamingos. That's what I'm hearing. I thought they were the velociraptors for a second. Alright. I suppose I'll completely crack through this building.
Vanguard, go to sleep! Out of character.
Nap time for the MTF.
Out of character. He said he pulled an old all-nighter at 6 a.m. there. Go to sleep!
Nap time, no more Minecraft.
What's something interesting?
No more Minecraft, go to sleep.
Did you kick him?
No more Minecraft, go to sleep. Gods above. The entrance to this building is almost certainly buried.
This all sucks. Give me something good. Where does it get this stuff anyways? Is it just pull random shit?
Fishing.
Fishing?
Oh, the hole. Never mind. I don't know where the hole gets its things. Dropped items and such. Yes, I kicked you from the server. Go to sleep. It's bedtime.
Take a power nap.
Oh, gods above. Where in the hells is the entrance to this thing? Do
Sure,
not
I'll take.
tell me it is in the wall. It almost certainly is.
I'll happily take 3 torches as well.
And out of character, good night, because as of now, Hothus would not wish Vanguard a good night.
Yes, out of character. Go get some sleep, Vanguard. Rotten flesh. Give me some of this.
Gods above, at this rate I am half tempted to simply... what's the word? Crack a hole. At least it sounds like I'm near the crabs. Gods above. Where is this godforsaken entrance? Am I losing my mind? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. We'll deal with you. Hopefully not have any
Break
other-
through the wall like a Kool-Aid man.
Well, that is, to an extent, what I did. Alright.
How? Oh, man. How angry do you think Serpent is gonna be when he figures out the shit that I've caused?
Very, Mandy. Very angry. I don't know what other emotion will be had by him, but angry is going to be the main one.
That just crossed my mind.
That poor man is going to come back from whatever vacation he's been sent on to
Immediately be
this.
sent out another one because I shaved like 20 years off.
Yeah. His life is not being made any easier. I will certainly say that.
It's fine.
Is it, Andy? Is it fine? I don't know if fine is the word I'd use to describe this.
If I just keep saying it's fine, it'll eventually turn out to be fine.
Alright then. If you are so insistent. Do not say 051 is like a leech! What is wrong with you?
Are we? Why is it that, like... What is wrong with them sometimes? Like, are they on something? I have
I
some of it.
Mandy experienced humans refuted earlier.
I did. If I was streaming, I could go shoot with it, but I have a laptop. And I sit like a slouch. Why does that not surprise me? Why is everyone so anomalous?
Well, in this hellscape, what can you expect?
To be a boring normal human person who just fucking gonna finish this sentence.
Alright, where are you god's-forsaken birds? I'd only like to deal with you one at a time, please. Actually, I have a bow and arrow. The hell am I doing? Where's your hitbox?
Simple that one. Oh, this should be a fun answer. Woods is asking how old Cheshire is.
Woods' funeral. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Lost count after 200.
Well, that's a low number to stop being able to count from. I should stop talking now. Gods above, I wish you had better hitboxes. Or perhaps I should simply stop hitting walls.
What kind of poems?
Oh, gods above, I hate you birds! Please, no. Oh, that was almost very bad. I am so far from home. I am. Gods above, where even is home? Gods, I am over 2,000 away from home. I cannot play this stupid.
What I should do is, for some lapis, provided no one's hogged it all.
You all wish to simply cause problems, don't you? My aim can be as shit as I please. I have infinite arrows.
Ah, we're getting Cheshire lore. God damn. Love you. Constant creeper explosion sounds are giving me heart attacks.
You have birds?
I have a bird.
I don't think I've even found a jungle yet.
I've found a jungle. Where did I find that jungle? To the north of my base? Yeah. It's not a very large. Did find a bird. There's hopper on top of it. Don't have pants. I need some iron.
Whew, gods above.
Biting my tongue. Biting my tongue. Biting my tongue.
Mandy, please.
Biting my tongue. Biting my tongue.
I ask so little of you. Lovely. A new shooting window.
Biting my tongue. Why the fuck does everyone have children? Why is Gears your stuff? No, we're just not gonna open that can of worms. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think it's more... Oh, gods, I don't even want to speak out of turn and be wrong.
What, like term of endearment kind of nonsense?
No, I believe he's referring to Gears and then telling him about his son. Not that... Yes.
Biting my tongue. Why is it so difficult on this?
To not say things that'll get both of us in trouble, Mandy? I don't tend to have too much of an issue with it.
Being nice hurts. Even if the version of being nice is just
Not saying things?
yes,
God's
it
above.
hurts. He's not helping himself. He's giving me so much ammo.
Sometimes things he says simply have to be not taken into account.
Maybe I should stop having your stream open. I can't be tempted
God's
if I can't
above.
see it.
I don't hear any nearby. Famous last words, I know.
Spies of you.
Almost certain there's at least one left. Gods above, I hate these birds. Can't even... Is there no more left in here? They must all be in the other room. Alright. Well, raiding the desks of my deceased colleagues. I have no issues with that. That sounds terrifyingly closer than I'd like it to be. Oh, they're on the roof! Gods above! No, they're not!
Ooh.
Alright then. Reconvening. No more bulletproof vest for me.
He's fucking doing it on purpose.
Right, this. I'll drop off what we have here for the time being. And if these items need to be on hand.
Where's that mine shaft that you found that had lapis in it? I want to go there.
Gods above if I know.
just spawn, just set off in the cave direction. Yes. So apparently no cave systems around me.
Fine, you'll do for the time being. I'll take you as well to get me back there faster.
This way I'm gonna end up biting off my own tongue, which is something I think he would enjoy.
Yes, I know I'm not hungry, but I'd like to be soon. But just take off a bit of health.
Yes, I'm struggling. There's so much ammo being tossed. And I'm trying to play nice.
Because we're already in trouble.
I'm fairly certain you are vaguely in trouble. Guilty by association, I suppose.
What direction did I even run off in? That way. So far. Alright, at least you've knocked my hunger down enough. I need to get there quick. I'll take a horse, I suppose.
So you got plenty of them.
But I like my horses. I'd like to not lose my horses.
Don't you have, like, endless golden apples? Can't you just...
Yes, but some have better stats than others. And those are genetics I'd like to breed down, although I suppose I have already ensured that on a few of my more preferred breeds. One of these, these. Alright, no, not you. You're durable, but not.
Dashy's getting in on it.
Well, I think Phillips might have had it coming.
Do not make threats. I only lay out consequences. Oh! Ah, this it hurts.
God's if I didn't bring any arrows, oh well. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I do have a pickaxe on me, it's simply in my under chest. I have to swim most of this route as well, don't I? God's above. I'll try to take this by land as much as I can.
Don't need... Actually, yeah, I do.
Though I do have a boat. You come along now. Unfortunately, you are stuck with me on this mission. I need my things back.
We'll say this is the longest I think Cheshire has stuck around.
To our knowledge.
To our knowledge. Usually pops in, blooms, and leaves.
Yes, that is fair. He's not usually this chatty. It's concerning.
The idea of causing harm to others makes him giddy. It's like background noise while I work. Goody gumdrops. Am I heading towards you? I am heading towards your base. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to just find random spots.
Well, I'm making my way back to those God's-forsaken flamingos. But at least I'm not going to die to them 50 times in a row.
Like a certain SCP?
Mm-hmm. Right, come along, you. Don't call him. Don't do that. What is wrong with all of you?
I am fighting my tongue. But I love the fact that other people aren't.
He's gonna get a handle on things eventually. I don't want to be around for the aftershock of that explosion.
Yeah. Pretty sure you're gonna know, regardless of the distance between the epicenter and you.
I'd like to not, personally. Alright. Incoming. Don't need to look at the Enderman. I don't need that level of aggression on my tail. God's above you, stupid horse! And I don't have my arrow-proof vest anymore.
I don't dance on the edge of the blade on my buddy, dude. Yes, welcome to my mentality. I'm just trying to
God's
play
above.
nice.
Alright then, I suppose we are going in with the bare minimum now, because I at least need that goddamn horse back. That's where I left my tools, alright.
You know what would help with that, Hothus?
What?
If you organized your shit.
My shit is organized this time around, I just dumped those ones somewhere else. Do I have spare? It's not the best, but it will have to do. I'll take something over nothing, I suppose. It's organized, to an extent. Not all of these bow and arrows are grand, but they're better than nothing. You'll make
D
do.
class. You need leather boots for the D class.
Yes, they're part of the ingredients.
Oh, creeper.
Actually, a zombie could deal me just enough damage, then I can get my hunger down. Then I can... There we are, that's what I needed. No, you're fine, dogs. Leave it be. There's that drop.
What is it for lapis? Between like 0 and 35.
The hell's if I know. Yeah, I should bring a boat for this excursion as well. Currently, I am not doing grand for a few reasons. This is in character, of course. Right, pick a direction and run. Remember that I, in fact, don't have an arrow-proof vest. And that I won't have one until I sort myself out. Gods above, there are so many skeletons. When in the hells is it going to be light out?
Do you want to sleep?
It's fine. At least by the time I get there, it should be lighter. I just want my horse back now. If I could trade my horse or that armor, I would take my horse. Oh, God's above. Actually, why not use the boat route now? There we are.
Yeah. Can't confirm what Woods has said. Goes this way.
Yes, it sounds like 051 to his face is not smart and is in fact a quick way to meet your own demise. At least I'll be able
There's
to take-
so many creepers in this cave.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd prefer creeper or a skeleton now. Neither are grand. I like the zombies. They're slow and I can outrun them. Actually, we might see if I can simply go around this island as a whole. Stay. Keeping myself. I don't like the sound of that.
Save for later when they believe they.
What does it mean if I never feel safe in this place? Asking for a friend.
You're kind of aware that, like, there is no such thing as safety.
No, I have arrows on me. I remembered this time.
I just want to find Lapis.
I just want my shit back. At least it'll be morning soon.
What? Ah!
God's above what? I'm not going to lie, I'm only really concerned about one particular one, if I'm being honest. At least as of this moment.
Can't. Try to this fucking suck.
Okay, God's above, I can outrun a creeper, it's fine. I can outwait a scout. I can't if you go in the water.
Stop it. Take it with you.
Alright. Do not touch me. I only want my things back. Is that so much to ask? Yes, get in a fight with each other. Not with me. God's above.
How am I the one attracting the O5? Don't answer that.
Alright then. I won't.
We know how I'm attracting the O5. It doesn't matter.
I suppose I hold a similar mentality. Right. This river doesn't carry far enough for me to warrant getting the boat back out. Am I echoing? Also, please don't refer to me as such.
Incorrect pronoun. reasons.
Well, I am uncertain as to how to fix that, at least as of this moment, but we will be wrapping up soon.
The last few lives have not been chaotic. You all have just been on something that you refuse to share with me. This one has been chaotic. Because reasons that are very obvious.
Hmm. Also, out of character, is it only Blight Lord that's hearing the echo? Because no one else has mentioned it. And if it is an everyone thing, I do need to figure out what's wrong on my end. Okay. Alright, it's a them issue then. Good to know. I wonder if perhaps the echo they think they're hearing is that poor baby bird screaming in the background. She's not hungry, she's just upset that I'm not giving her attention. She's a very demanding little chicken. I love her to bits. But back to the show.
The shit show that it is.
My horse, hello, my darling. And hello, slightly better armor than what I've currently pocketed. Worse bow, though. Right, I haven't grabbed everything, it seems. There they are. Ooh, that lead is also important.
Why?
Who is it?
You know who it is.
I could be hopeful.
Just not even gonna say anything. Just gonna.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine. That's alright.
Biting the tongue, like nice, nice biting the tongue. Ha!
I'm still missing some things. I was sure that I brought 3 of those potions. I suppose it
Motherfucker.
doesn't matter.
Well, he makes sounds this time.
Why do you want us both dead, Mandy?
I don't want us both dead.
That's not good. That's bad. I've heard a stream open. Gods above, go away, you forsaken animal.
You're having issues with something over there.
There's one outside, and I'm struggling to get a good aim on it. There we are. There's at least one of you deceased. Ah, and I do get to reclaim these arrows.
Don't even know what I'm looking at. There we go.
Alright, here we are. Is this my entry point? Sorry, horse. Where is it? I suppose it doesn't matter. I can park you here regardless. You stay.
I'm going to assume no. Because focusing.
Well, ominous tends to be his forte. Alright, where's the one of you that took me out when I wandered in? There you are, you... At least you're making yourself
Honestly.
very obvious.
Honestly, drawing in the background. Why does this suck? I remember you getting good stuff from your single-player world.
What are you talking about?
Things that the hole spits out.
Well, I also lost good things in my single-player world. Bad things happened to dear old Hafez. Many times over.
Creeper! Fuck you! Hello!
Don't need this. Technically we don't need the steel. Want that shield on me. Don't need you. I'll keep you on hand. Don't need the button, don't need the doors. Alright. Get the rest of my things. And my levels I'd been working so hard on too. Gods above.
Don't joke now.
That is the one I consider outside researcher. That is all I need to know. Despite the fact that he's probably going to tell me to be nicer. Again.
Don't worry, the calming words. Wait here. I'm just observing.
Why did
Just
I
shut
start to
up.
tolerate you like this?
Just shut up, please.
This would be so much easier if I didn't tolerate you.
I have done nothing to make this worse on you.
Take a boat, sure. Free boat.
Alright. Suppose I'd like to have that active more than anything right now. Stealing from my dead co-workers is my favorite hobby.
My heart wants in this situation. Chaos and destruction. Wait, what? Are you giving Hothis more shit?
What's happening?
Dashy's saying Dr. Test your loot awaits. Giving them more shit?
Oh gods. Well, I did deliver them some wool. I played errand boy.
Follow your heart wants my heart. Ugh.
Ah, for the cause.
This is why I... Hello? Why are you here? Oh, you're in for the long haul now, asshole. I'm not making a special trip to take you home. You will likely die here.
Does that one have a name?
No, none of them have names. That's... If they get names, they do die. That's the issue.
Ah.
Right.
Follow your heart.
Oh.
Stardust, you are...
Come here, birdie. Come here so that I can hit you and you can't hit me. One may call it the coward's way. I call it the I'm still alive way. Burn in hell, devil bird. I know there's at least one more of you in there.
Yeah, they always seem to magically multiply when you think you finally got rid of all.
Is there not one more of you in here? Famous last words. Hmm. Alright, safe enough.
Were you being outsmarted by a bag of chips?
Not I.
I'm outside.
Right.
Woods, have you met me? When am I nice? When am I ever nice? The frying pan.
Taken care of. I suppose we deal with the crabs. You sit. I may not make any active attempts to keep you alive, but I'm not going to send you in to die either.
You just said the equivalent of calm down. You dunce.
Fine, try and kill the crab. It doesn't look like it wants to go after you. Ouch.
So I will be worked up as much as I want because my actual target I would like to insult to the high heavens I'm playing nice with.
Can they not hit you? Perhaps you will be useful to me. Alright, Fido. Fetch the crab.
There's no reason to hate. Well, I think death would be a release.
Yeah.
No, keep going after it. Fight the crab.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't text stuff with
Good
other
dog.
people's- That's that.
Yes.
I'm starving. Kill me already.
By the way, I am currently streaming a sneak peek at the next tarot card.
I've been switching back and forth.
I will not be able to do the same as what Mandy is.
Which means the rest of you fuckers in chat won't see a thing.
Well, even if I was switching between the two, I don't have it set up to display Discord.
Only for privilege.
Yeah. Why? No.
Hello, and welcome into my Foundation-sanctioned enrichment period, which has gotten far more stressful and far less enriching. You're very busy. Congratulations! I don't know what to tell you.
I'm very busy, so I joined a stream.
Oh, the crabs can... Oh, no. You're hitting a wall. That's what's happened to you.
Ow. Fuck off, you zombie. Playing on Xbox. Playing what? Crap, congratulations.
Well, the dog's health has gotten low from squeezing itself into a wall, and now attempting to drown itself, it seems.
There we go.
Gods above. Close enough. There we are. Don't let me die via
Hello,
crab.
D-class.
And thank you for following along. I know I will hit this dog if I use that sword. I also know the dog isn't smart and doesn't understand that arrows come from me. it's nighttime. I will absolutely be waiting that out in here. Wish the crabs dropped meat of some kind. Oh, Mandy! Serpent's here!
Oh, God. Hothis,
Yes?
you can't stream Discord, but you can still check your messages in Discord, right?
I can, for a moment or so, when I don't feel that I am in jeopardy. Oh, look, chat knows who Serpent is.
I sent you a DM.
Alright, I will take a look at that momentarily. Right, I feel decently safe from crab-related activities.
Is he joking? About to be free.
Alright, yes, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Any theories about what level of clearance he might be?
Not good with guessing clearance, but
Alright, then we'll just keep an eye out.
it's definitely... Let me look again.
Alright.
I would say maybe like clearance level like 12, 13.
Alright, so just... Alright, we'll simply keep an eye on things.
Don't worry about it, Woods.
Yes, it's none of your concern. No more crabs. None of the items that I steal from here are even worth the deaths I went through to get them.
Yet you went for it anyways.
I like to steal.
Being after my own heart.
I can put it in my pocket and call it mine. Now, hopefully, with it being sunrise, I can get some rotten flesh to feed this dog that insisted to come on this journey.
I still have yet to find a...
Oh, you're still alive. That is shocking as all sin.
Dies immediately to the creeper.
No, it survived one of the creepers.
This...
Right, dog, you're going to have to finish this one off, or else I'll hit you with this sword.
Hey, to spawn.
There we
Oh
are.
god.
Lovely.
Yay!
What are we yaying about? You
I'm
sit.
being gifted with shit.
Oh, trinkets for you.
Trinkets for me.
Make sure to wipe.
Okay.
Let me make terrible decisions on my own. My outside researchers are going to kill me off soon.
There we go.
Gods above, I'm not going to get any rotten flesh from this, am I? Well, I know I'm not getting any from you, but I simply want you gone. There's my horse.
I'm
Yeah.
also starting to doubt Serpent joined. Because I feel like you would have said something by now.
Well, I saw him in the chat. That doesn't mean he didn't hop in and immediately leave.
That's what I meant to do.
Alright. Yes, names kill, don't name the dog. If the dog gets a name, the dog will cease to be.
What happens if you name a dog with someone's name and then that person dies but not the dog?
Voodoo? Alright, the dog is not getting fed in this mission.
You left irritated a very long time ago. It was swiftly replaced by other entities.
Right. Ah, rotten flesh. Not much, but it's something. There. That'll at least straighten your tail up a tad. Alright. Let's get out of this place. And you hopefully will keep up. I don't even know how the dog suddenly decided it was going to join me 2,000 blocks away from where I sat it.
Are you certain that you didn't befriend a dog in this area and then warp home? And then you come back?
Disobedience seems to be a theme.
If I befriended dogs in this area and then left them, actually, they would be further that way, over 4,000 away near the flower area, near that waypoint of temp. Other dogs, no. You're fine, walk it off.
I'm about to murder spree all of my livestock. They are so loud and obnoxious.
I tend to turn peaceful creatures off after a certain amount of time. Usually by my 50th horse.
There we go. Much more manageable. Only if I could do that. To other people.
Alright, and here's the trickle pull for this. Dog gets in the boat. Come along. You get in the boat. Horse gets on the leash. I get in the boat. You should be grateful I'm taking you with me. You shouldn't have been here in the first place.
Should be ways to, like, untame animals.
Well, there is the pet transfer command. But that's not exactly...
convenient. That's what... Can't even finish. finish that sentence without getting involved in trouble.
Careful, she's running.
Yes, 051 is on the call still.
Still on the call, or still in the chat, or just still existing?
He's been here for quite a while.
Consider it my own enrichment period.
I feel like someone who has.
What was that?
Because it hurts.
Well, it can continue to hurt. What
They
in
can
the
hurt
hells
a
do you
lot
want me?
worse, too.
Mandy, what in the hells do you want me to do about it?
Make him go away. So I can insult everything in peace.
Yes, Hoppers, make me go away.
Jesus. Stardust? I'm about to let
I'm
loose
going
on
to
you.
need a nap soon.
I'm trying to be quote unquote nice. It's disgusting and painful.
As if you have anything to say.
What am I planning to say? You're just too fragile to hear it, apparently.
Oh, yes, sir, very
Enderman,
poignant, I'm sure.
Enderman, fuck off from my farm.
It seems that Stardust wants to get you killed, Mandy.
At this point, being killed would be a boy.
Don't say that to
I love
him!
you, Dashi.
I'm glad that my screen obscures most of the Minecraft chat. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. He's in the Discord. He can see the server bridge.
Yeah, it's like,
Yes, Mandy, let loose the crowd. That's... You don't want to let them down.
certainly love to do that.
Then do it.
I can't. There are other parties here that are apparently, quote unquote, terrified. And I'm trying to be nice.
What if I only promised that you would be at the brunt of consequences? Complete freedom. No death, though. I want to be able to save her. So please, go ahead. By all means, speak out. You have the freedom to do so.
It's not the only freedom I have.
Yes.
And yet, you and yours seem very keen on taking that too. Because you have nothing better to do than to fucking bully and pick on a goddamn D class. You
What do
lazy
you
sack
think?
of shit!
What do you think you're here for? You have no rights. You're barely human.
Well, I'm more human than most of the people you put in lab coats. As anyone who breathes can apparently get one, provided they have anomalous powers.
Not counting those with actual integrity and some form of moral compass. Myself not included.
Yes, moral compass, the backbone.
No, but there is a certain line drawn in the sand. As of 5, I am not able to conform with it, as the realities of the world are a lot more complex than mere ethics, morality. And you yourself, how many people How many lives have been ruined because of you? How many people have agonized from your actions? You're here for a reason, and
Oh,
yet
I'm
you
not
feel
denying
good. But I don't see why you think your opinion has any gravity.
that. I don't see why you.
What? Yes.
If my opinion has no gravity, then why, pray tell, do you seem so concerned about me apparently manipulating the masses?
Because when it begins to undermine the rest of my staff, then it becomes a problem. And therefore it must be dealt with, regardless of how insignificant you and your opinion are.
No, I still seem to think that as much as you like to say my opinion doesn't matter and I'm insignificant, clearly I pose some sort of threat to you and your regime.
That's... Oh. Oh, that is adorable.
I agree, Woods.
A threat. Oh, you give yourself too much credit. You and most of the other mortals here are insects for my enjoyment or my progression. Nothing more. All caught up in your tiny little lives.
My life.
You keep saying it as if it can't get worse.
I know it can. I just don't care if it does.
I'll hold you to that.
Delightful.
You could always start with your psychological profile. Very interesting upbringing, Andy.
Oh no, we're going that route. I haven't heard it all. Try harder, darling.
Oh, as if all of this isn't just some outward display. No. Excuse me. Duty called.
He doesn't just sit on his ass all day.
At least wait for him to be gone.
I was given permission to be a dick.
Yes! By a bunch of imbeciles!
Are you calling me an imbecile?
No! I'm calling
No.
the ones egging Mandy on!
They wanted entertainment, I provided. I'm in an insult match-off with Cheshire Redacted. Take that how you wish.
Insult match. I've not heard one thing that's relevant.
And I haven't heard one thing that's new.
Par for the course, then. An ongoing issue with your existence. What do they say when someone does the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome? And then they say they're tired of hearing it. Well, we're tired of your insanity.
Should that mean... Again, I'm D-class. What the fuck do you think I do all day, every day, except various stupid tests?
And there it is. Not only were they able to degrade and renounce their humanity, why should I respect an opinion that barely registers its own worth or value? I don't need to insult you. You're doing so much for yourself already.
Dashy!
He's going to get you killed.
No!
I don't want to kill them. I pity them. It's such a wretched, pointless existence.
I don't think any of us want to go to the fight corner.
I also doubt someone like Cheshire would simply bleed like a normal mortal human being if I gutted him.
Yes, if you could ever touch me. Mortal.
Yeah, the O5 counts are like cockroaches, Woods. C1, there's about 1,000 more behind the wall. How much pain are you in on this?
My jaw
Office
has...
is completely immune to your antics. If at any point they decide that you're no longer needed, they can terminate you at will. That is your life. Beholden to others' whims. Par for the course, I'm sure.
Of course. No powers, just fist.
Some powers can't exactly be turned off, you know. By technicality, I have it within my rights to make Randy disappear, yes.
Also, I don't really deal in fists, Dashy. There's a reason I'm constantly running around with fucking pocket knives. Yeah, welcome to the shit show, Redacted.
Make more chickens. There we go.
What do you mean, boo?
I should try and give Father another chicken. I stole his first one. I needed it.
Didn't you almost nearly die for that?
Yes. You know what? I don't care if I kill the zombified version of myself with eggs.
Wait, I thought eggs don't do damage.
I'm uncertain. Well, Now he has plenty of chickens.
Jesus. 0. Okay. Yeah, you're fine, redacted.
I do need to get around to uploading the server videos to YouTube.
Yes.
Everything is alright.
We're all gonna be. Stardust, you're the one who wanted me to insult the most. What do you mean we're all gonna be fine? None of you asshats were ever in any danger.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I stand corrected. You're all fucked.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Is it even worth using arrows on them?
I have infinity.
Alright, fine.
The flame isn't doing me any good, though.
Yes, that firing into water with flame arrows would be ineffective.
Next, he'll tell you the sky is blue. Continue to point out the obvious. You hold your tuft? Did you mean your tongue? Needs a lot of paperwork. Gotta fill out all them. I don't know. I'm not signing a waiver, so I don't know what paperwork he'd be doing.
I think of the people in the Foundation who'd be able to skip the paperwork.
He delegates that to, I don't know, gears.
A Stu cares.
I've been trying to find lapis for like 20 years now. How did you find some so quickly?
Do you have anything you'd like to trade for lapis?
I don't really have anything that I think you'd be interested in. God damn it, why do blocks constantly disappear on me?
Well, what do you have? 'Cause I have lapis.
I know you do.
I have more lapis than when you last saw me.
Yeah, because you rubbed it in my face, you little shit. Why? Dashy, why?
Yes, lapis blocks were part of the treat
The hush.
that was... Yes, it was... There was a pile of lapis blocks in my yard to get me to shut the hell up about knowing where Dash 4 lives.
Cows are
There we go. That's
The cows are loud.
So is my green kitty. I can't do much about that one. You stupid creeper. Let me walk towards this person. Oh, there's a ravine between us. Let me pull down the fucking ravine.
quickly though out of character. Mandy, what do you think?
Actually, I can peek in for a second, too.
I think it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Proportions are difficult, especially with Mallow being
Hello,
what's
D-Class.
called.
Anthropomorphic.
Thank you.
And hello, and welcome along to my Foundation-sanctioned enrichment period.
Proportions look good, though.
It's usually the tilted proportion out everything in simple shapes, and then all the details. It's a long, but what's the word? Satisfying process. Anyways, I need to cut out because I have work. I will catch y'all later.
Toodles.
The shift between characters is giving me whiplash.
Oh well, then don't take this the wrong way, but I can go quite far in my range.
He seems happy as far as I can tell.
He scares me in and out of character. I haven't gotten the chance to interact with him enough.
If it helps in and out of character, he terrifies me.
He scares the shit out of me. He makes me so nervous. And it's no fault of his own. No, it is, kind of. He's intimidating his
interaction. That entire interaction, I was just fucking shaking. Like, why are you talking to me?
My jaw was clenched the entire time. I also need to head off.
I know, so do I.
We could, I can quote unquote page Silas before, once stream ends, but, a little afterwards reconvening. Also, Buddy isn't telling you how to make a Minecraft server. I am not paid enough to teach lessons on that shit. Holy cow. No. Please just Google it. I can't do this again. I have taught too many people how to make servers, and it's painful to do when you don't know what you're doing. Please teach yourself. That's what I had to do. There's plenty of videos online. It'll hurt real bad to start, but shit, you'll figure it out. I promise. Okay, no more stream. No more Hathas. No more!
We're good! We're